Bada bum bum. Awesome guy and Seiko. Hello, hello, hello. Howdy, gamers. What's up, Daisy? Yo, I put drops in the title this time, right? Bum, 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 bum. What the heck? Here we go. It says drops. Nice. I did it right. I'm doing alright, Seiko. I keep getting on later than I mean to. It's not good. Gilly, welcome back, dude. Happy to see you. Guys, there's something... I can't explain it. I can't explain it. There's something different about reading this chat versus this chat. I don't know what it is exactly. Like, I get the profile pictures on the big one, which I kind of like, actually. But yeah, it's a very different vibe. I don't know what it is. I just don't know. Awesome guy. Did you see raid going on Northridge? Killed 6 player bots. Well, your guard down and the one real dude killed you. Damn. That is... That sounds kind of lame. I'm sorry. It's Clean Bandit Seiko, so they're pretty massive. They're one of the biggest pop artists around. What's up, Apollo? I wish I could spam these. Would be nice. If my loadout looks weird, it's because I optimized the hell out of it. This is an 898 loadout value AK-102 build that is missing a grip because we don't have the cost for it. We got 2 top-loaded 995 60-round mags. And, you know, I could bring some drinks, but I'm sure it'll be fine without it. So I'm sorry, where am I from? America. Born in Kansas, live in Pittsburgh. There's a couple of missing steps in the middle there, but East Coast America. Hey, what's up, Isol? AK-102, the Chad gun? Yeah. 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 Chad gun. Yeah. No recoil, no damage. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Ooh. 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 Let's go. There's chat, yeah. Seiko, there's the chads that have families, and then there's the chads that are playing alone in their apartment at 2:50 p.m. on a Sunday. Sunday. There's the chads that know what day it is, and there's the chads that don't. Got 3 headshot kills in a row and farm locked in with an M110 for the first time. Having a mini panic attacks. Okay, that luck was returned with me getting headshot the next 4 raids. Damn. Well, I'm glad you had a good time with the M110 while it lasted. M110 is not quite the gun it used to be. Honestly, if you want a different gun that might be, it's a little more expensive. You could consider running a cheap SVD with tier 5 ammo. It's cheap for what it is, and it still has the same old, if you shoot them in the head, they die trait. When thermal AK-102. It's actually not the worst thing I've heard. Guys, I got cheated on twice, according to my security mail. Bot lobby. He went out the bottom. Play eye down. We got him. That's what I'm saying, awesome guy. So one of my kills was he was the last guy in the lobby. Headshot me with an SVD. He was the last guy in a Forbidden Armory lobby. And I remember that because I was just like, oh, what I'm doing right now is really risky. And then he just like insta-headshot me and I was like, well, damn, that's why. But I didn't actually think he was cheating. Because I knew what I was doing was risky, you know? So it's so dumb, like, what people that use cheats even do. Zaniel, thanks for the follow, bud. But yeah, I've been hearing more people talking about their experiences with cheaters this season. Which I think that's kind of normal. That is just there being more cheaters. Can't fucking see him, man. Wait, was he real? I mean, he's a little guy at least. Is that AK good? No, it's awful. Don't use it. I'm not gatekeeping the AK-102 from you, I promise. It's really bad. Killed a streamer the other day, went to say GG Status when I was using DMA. Lovely! I love it when streamers are really quick to call hacks. It's definitely enables other people to do the same, which is not great. By the way, Mr. Deutsch Kartoffel. Hello. Howdy. 1v4 on TV2? Yeah, what a lame-o. I guess he killed a couple of them. And no one's gonna have a grip for me. Number 2. Chicken number 2. It's a chicken. One moment. There's a shit laying around. DP on my mouse? I think it's like 720. Zaniel. Don't recommend this as a number, though. Nesraid SG550 Sniper. I might. Careful, I might actually do it. That sounds kind of funny. Gengar, did you ask before if I had a buff-up code? I don't remember if you did or not, or someone else did. I don't. No, it was someone else. I don't have one. I need to. They've emailed me about it, and I have not followed up on them. Oops. Guys, am I running bad guns only today? Wait, is that the idea? Bad guns only today? Bad guns only. That sounds kind of fun. You want to buy the knife? Let's do it. Let's do bad guns only. God, today's gonna be really good. Oh boy. Yeah, bad or Chad. Wait, bad or Chad is a really, really good premise for like a series. I was really hoping for a 4.1 or something. There's so many perps. Ah, there's a loot. And I already have the golden phone. It's golden phone, golden bracelet, correct? To get the golden loot, and I don't have one yet. Got any move from Buff Buff too? Oh, to like do a partnership with them, Seiko? Damn. Do I have the crown yet? Oh! No, it's not the ring. This is not... Ah, fuck. Hurry! The commission is pretty bad. I don't have a large following, so I probably won't do it. I think that they pay you like a one-time payment thing or something. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I'll need to ask like Crit or Jill or someone else who has. I mean, at this point, fucking everyone has, right? Like everyone's just using Buff Buff in some capacity, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. 5% commission. Dude, when I started streaming, I was not doing it with the intent of becoming like a door-to-door salesman. You know? Bah. I see bubble when videos and stuff. It kind of turns me off. I mean, it makes sense, but I think that is like a. I'm not gonna say a knee-jerk reaction, but I think that's like an emotional reaction. It really depends on how big of it. Like if it's just like a sponsor shout out, like that's. I don't think it really matters, right? It's when the video stops being a video and starts becoming an ad that there's gonna be a problem, right? Incredible gaming happening out there. Any of these scabs have tier 4 armor for me? Damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk out of here with a bunch of nothing purples. Actually, I think the guy who just shot, I think that's my guy. That's a G18 single shot, right? Incredible. Incredible loot. Which is perma on the screen. Again, that makes sense, right? Like, what a better way than that to get people to know that you have a link that you make commission on? Like, are you trying to sell the thing or not? It's like me with partner, right? Like, if I really wanted to do this, then what I really should be doing is I should just have like a permanent, like, this is like a partner code taped to my screen. It's kind of troll that I'm not doing that. Now, I'm not doing that because I really value like a clean gameplay feed for you guys. Is that a fancy helmet? It wasn't. But I really should be doing that plus a yeah, like a streamer code thing. Plus, I should probably do combined chats as well. That would probably help the viewer experience a little bit. On-screen combined chats would probably help the YouTube audience feel a bit more involved. Wow. I was really locking in trying to see what was going on. If I can, like, thread the needle there. Alright, guys. Today is bad guns only, so if you have any bad guns that you want to see, let me know. If you want to rage bait yourself or your friends by telling me to run a gun and calling it bad, also let me know. Because that sounds kind of silly to me. Stig 553? Yeah. Or 550. Why am I saying 553? Ah, hello. I think that we're going to run the VSS a little bit too today. Alright. I have 130k to work with. The SIG should be able to fit nicely within that. I mean, I think that we're just building a BIS SIG. Effective range of 53. That is actually higher than I thought it was. I mean, let's just make the gun as long... 37 ergo! Wait, hold on. I was gonna say let's make the gun as long as possible for, like, for jokes, but... Why is that number so bad? Why is that number so low, even? I feel like I want more ergo here. Okay, well, this is the ergo. Oh, it's a long boy. So the only two real options are these two guys. I think I do like ergo that much. I don't know. Oh, I can't even put all the grips on here? Wait, what do I pick here from this list? I mean, I guess it's an RKO. It's massive, bro. 2.7? I actually don't think I can put a 2.7 on it. I will put a scope on it. I'll put my 3x on it. But I think that the 2.7 is actually too long, or actually makes the gun too expensive. This actually might be too expensive already. Why is it? I've never seen this before. What the hell's going on here? Is this a joke? Is this real or is this a joke? I didn't realize what this was until now. This is awesome. Why is this not like in the game, you know? Why is this not good? If you're gonna put something this ridiculous in the game, I need it to be good, man. I think we're just gonna do 2 mags. Only 53? I mean, yo, wait. Okay, before we go, listen, I hate this gun as much as the next guy. 53 range is pretty good. 53 range is pretty good. How long it is? Only 53? Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. This brings me back. This reminds me of when I used to run the Mac 10 with the carbine barrel. It reminds me of the exact same thing. My God, look at it. It's longer than most sniper rifles. Yeah, I don't know. Is this real? Is this real? This can't be real. Why would it be? Gotta be a bug that's like a 4-foot barrel. I don't think it's a bug, but it might not actually exist, like, in reality. And I know that, like, you know, this is not a realistic, like, you know, this is a milsim. But from my understanding, everything that they put into these games, like, exists in some capacity in real life. Throw the gun on the ground in-game. Yeah, we'll check it out, Castillo. I want to turn my music off so that I can... this might be a funny video, you know? But I can't use this content right now because we have the music playing. I really ought to let it go to a different channel. Wait, I can download the YouTube video for this part. Okay. Oh my God. I think it actually looks longer in the previous screen. Good one there. Dude, the ergo is still so bad. Oh, what? Oh. I'm actually not sure about that one. I think I might need to look at this. Oh, I should have waited a little bit longer for the kill cam, so it doesn't bug. Hello, Abgra. I mean, yeah, the run was definitely cursed from the beginning with get like that. That wasn't me. Oh, he was running towards me. Jesus. For anybody asking me about lockdown meta and what the best gun in the game is, no other gun could have done what that thing just did. That wasn't through a visor. That was through a helmet. If you are fighting tier 5, the AK-12 is the only gun in the entire game besides the RPK and N94, so 5.45. It's the only caliber in the game that can 2-tap outside of effective range. Not even the U1 can do that. Not even the H4 can do that. That is why that the AK-12 is so damn strong. Nothing else can do that. Well, let's run it back, baby. Not gonna lie, that pissed me off a little bit. What an awful start. Dude, I thought it was running, I'm surprised they're running towards me. That actually was kind of weird. Like, on lockdown, you told me there's a sweat squad who spawns in on lockdown. Ammo and gun. It's fine. You told me there's a sweat squad that spawns in on lockdown, then runs toward a map edge. And then when he sees me, he two-taps me in the head instantly. That's a little weird. I probably should have reported that. Yeah, Shiri. It's one of the starts of all time, that's for sure. Is there a text description for this barrel? My AK never hits like that no matter what. I mean, I've seen the numbers, Shiri. The AK-12 can do that. Like, the guy wasn't hacking his numbers up. He just put 2 right into my skull. Yeah, I should have reported that. RNG kills it. I don't think it's RNG, actually. It's just recoil control at that point. Alright. I got the stem this time. Barrel must be bent downward by the weight of the silencer. HP in the UN needs a buff. That is... You know what? Yeah. Yes, it does. 100%. Tank door and med tent. There's a U1 on the door. Not great. No, that was my mechanics, Shuri. And I was literally just over there. Oh, man. I should have just pushed him from the low ground. Dude, fighting AK-12s with these bad guns is, like, really rough. It's really rough. Like, him being able to two-tap me through a tier 5 helmet with his tier 5 ammo, and then me not being able to kill... I can't two-tap him with... Oh my god, this gun is so bad. I can't two-tap him with tier 5 ammo! Oh, no. Oh, no. So despite everything, I still need to close the gap. And my kit is still too expensive. It's because the M4 is fresh. Why are we using the SIG today? I mean, I started the stream being like, hey guys, let's use some bad guns. And then the SIG tickled me because it has a barrel that is longer than the gun. I thought that was kind of cute and funny. Um, but the joke's not super funny anymore. You know? Or at least I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. So we'll see if we change the title again. I don't know. This is pretty painful. Doubles as a melee weapon. I wanna get a kill with it. I wanna get a lobby wipe with it if possible. I wanna have a decent game with this thing. Taking a T95. I mean the T95's okay. T95 is better recoil, better damage, better rate of fire. Papa John's. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna keep running this after this game. Well, no, I'm gonna force it. I'm gonna force it until we get a win. I think. I don't know if I'm going to keep running it. If I'm going to keep doing this trend after we get a good game with it, though. I think I'm gonna get one good game with it, and then I'm playing normally because this is rough. I mean, if I get within effective range, I think I can 2-tap tier 5 heads. And if I can't, then I'll just go fuck myself. And I'll figure it out. Spin the wheel with bad weapons. Oh my god. What? Who splits like that? I'm okay. I don't e- Dude, I don't even know if I'm dying because of the gun right now. Oh my god, this is painful. Try it in normals? Absolutely not hyping. I would try this in Forbidden before I tried this in normals. Okay, we're not gonna think too hard about this. The gun's not coming to play at all. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for, Apollo. That I'm hoping for some giggles, you know? But I would rather make him giggle at dying to me rather than what's been going on. AK is locked on HK? Yeah, I mean, it's locked on U1. It's pretty annoying, actually. The cool thing about this is that this sound report, like the suppressed SIG sound effects, I don't think that anyone's heard this before. It's a challenge. Yeah, at this point, yes, it's the SIG challenge. I'm gonna try to lobby wipe with this sig. It's painful. Does the barrel stick out when you peek corners? You know what? Probably. I haven't really had a chance to find out, Kassen. Probably though. Interesting. Oh, it's real quiet. Please stop. What's up, H4? Every day, you become more and more bannable. Okay. We got some decent shots. Oh my god, we got a human. He has a pulse. Had a pulse. We got one. Now where's the rest of the lobby? Well, this is the trading MCX. I think this is a bot lobby. Unfortunately. Very unfortunately. Gulp. What's he shooting at? Yeah, the shortest gun, yeah. Short versus long. They're on the wall over there. Fuck. I think that was a bot. Womp womp. I'm over here creeping on bots, role-playing that they're real. Someone's over there. You know what's funny to me? This gun is only a little bit worse. Or sorry, it's only a little bit worse than AK-102. Legitimately. This thing is so doofy. Whatever, man. I don't know. Might be a full bot lobby. I've been identified as a high-risk player. And now they're giving me nothing lobby. Oh my god. Are these the same loadout? No, this is a slightly different one. Those AP runs? Why am I even running over here? Dude, I think I'm just gonna reset. Hello, TFT. Have you ever seen a full bot lobby? I mean, yeah, I killed the one real player, Apollo. I killed him off the rip. It's scary how cheap backpacks are now. Well, only some of them. It is pretty annoying, though. Well, no, it's good for lockdown. It's good for a lot of people. What makes it annoying to me? We're shooting a bot, I think. Is that when I kill a dude, most of the time his backpack's not worth bringing out. So, like, it's a good... It's good for, like, just making high storage more accessible. But when it comes to actually... getting loot and selling them? No bueno. These guys have to spawn first, don't they? Oh, I guess I'll do a run inside. I guess I'll take a free armory interior. I guess... Ow, ow. Oh, that counts. Never mind. Pipe. Man, they're blasting. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna keep running this until I get a lobby wipe. After that, I'm playing normally, because this shit is rough, dude. Who hurt me using that? Me. I hurt myself. BV used Razor and solo northward to the random +1, and it came with 3.5 mil. Wasn't the no one run farm solo. Oh, okay, nice, yeah. Looks good. What's the effective range on that? It's 43, Trigger. It's 43. Which is not... Sorry, 53, excuse me. It's 53. Which is not what it deserves for a barrel of this size. This should have like 90 effective range. Dude, I'm trying to like figure out the best way to run this thing and the best way to take fights because I can't poke people from long range. I can't even 3-tap them to the head for this thing outside of effective range. So I think I actually have to play effective range. I have to like play that mid range. I have to try to get within 50 meters because otherwise I'm just not gonna deal damage. Okay. Okay. No freaks across the way. Yeah, Paulo, I'm troubled. Stig and Scar are underrepresented. Oh! What if I just put it in a single shot? Quick kit down! Let's freaking go! Oh boy. Ow. Can't see him. I'm leg metting with 995. I only have 2 mags. Oh my god. Oh, we knocked him. Holy shit. We got 2. Now where's the useless teammate? Why aren't you up on your boy? What's going on here? Okay. Headshot the naked head and he didn't die, because why would he? Jesus. I've gone through so much ammo. Oh, they're in mid. Oh my god, that's a normal sized man we just killed. Holy shit, we're doing it. Alright, we're out of ammo, basically. Is that an M24? Oh my god, I got another one. Does someone have 5.56 ammo for me? M24, M4. I see an M4. Okay, we're still looking for the lobby wipe, though. Minute and 9. Don't moan. Fuck. He's out of bounds? We're ratting out of bounds spots in Lockdown Armory? Come on, man. Oh, that's so fucking lame. Holy shit. And of course it's AK-12. Dude, I'm getting tilted from all these AK-12s. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm getting real frustrated. Alright. I don't know if I can do that again. I don't think I want to do that again, guys. I got fucked by the last team in the lobby. I'll try to make the MPF work. Good content though. I'm in the game. I'm in the game. Mac 10. Mac 10 or MP? Okay, so I think the MPF is actually better than the Mac 10. But if you want to see a Mac 10, I do like the Mac 10. Better than watching TV station with HKs all the time. At least they're winning. Okay, so we actually really want to max out our recoil control as much as possible. I'm surprised that this thing is 72k. I think there's a skin for this thing now? Oh, there's a few of them. Well, I'm not running that. That looks frickin' dreadful. It's 80k for this Mac 10. My goodness. Let's just bring some Chapmans in instead of forcing ourselves to, or amps, instead of forcing ourselves to, min-max our kits this much. Alright. Let's try it. Mac 10 time. I can probably wipe a lobby with this. I just need to make sure that I'm playing aggressively. I had the 2x on and the suppressor. I think those were definitely mistakes. Just compare, like, from what I remember about this gun's horizontal recoil. Arguably, I should be using a tilt grip on this thing. Because it is bouncy. This thing is bouncy, dude. Long-range mule hitter is seeing the light. Oh, boy. I figured, hey, why not do the Mac 10 if if we're running an MPF? Feel the T6 with the Mac 10. I think I have too, like, way back in the day. I used to main the Mac 10. But that was when we had old recoil. Can I hop this fence somehow? I don't know if I can. I feel like a lobotomy patient. Dude, the shit that I'm being forced to do to make these guns work. Oh. Oh, I didn't even hear him because of the rain. It's so fucking painful. Run it back, I guess. Dude, I'm just throwing money to the void. Fuck it, we go again. Fuck it, we go again. Oh boy. When thermal sig, that's never gonna happen, Apollo. I feel like I've been betrayed by the sig because you had such a silly looking barrel, and I was just like, wait a minute, this could be so funny if this works. But then it was just so bad. It was so fucking bad. I could barely get a kill with it. And it's really frustrating too because like I feel like since I played last, Lockdown has like reoptimized itself. Like people were running a lot of variety, but you know, just dying to, you know, AK-12, 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 AK-12. It's just like, fuck, man. I'm telling you, 545 needs that range nerf. I shouldn't get two tapped at 90 meters than AK-12 through tier 5. What's up, Cookies? Toro as well. Hello, I didn't side you properly. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what a long-range mule hitter is, though. I feel like running this bad kit is giving me brainworms. Like, I'm forgetting how to play correctly. Yoko, that's exactly what I'm saying. That is literally my point. It needs to not overperform out of effective range. It needs to get a range nerf. It just needs to be in line with the other ammo types. That's it. I was reading chat. I fucked up. Fuck! I can't do it, man. I can't do it, man. I just need I just need to run a normal gun. I'm sorry. Egg. What the best time to read chat? I mean, I'm just not hearing him in the rain. I was underestimating how much the rain was, affecting my audio there. You one time, yes, rage you one into lockdown. Oh man, it's so painful. Where'd my RPK go? There we go. Oh boy. That's okay, I wanted to lose all that money. Having money is for losers. 150k armor? Yeah, sounds good to me, man. H-Tac is 390? Ugh. Scar L? Fuck no, Toombara. Fuck no, bro. I swear stuff got more expensive. Yeah, like, why is this 260k? What happened? The prices, like, just jack up over... Wait, no, prices did jack up overnight. Because the AUG is, like, 200k now, right? Yeah, the AUG's 200k. O3 is hella expensive? No, the O3 hasn't changed. O3 hasn't changed. The FAMAS is still less than 100k. Wow. What makes this gun expensive, then? Is it the long barrel? It's part of it. Or can't you just do, like, bam, 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 bam? It's 200k. I kind of consider this bare minimum. I guess you don't need the long barrel. But like, why wouldn't you spend an extra 60k to make your gun a lot better? Remember GS2s now? 100k over? I don't fucking care, man. Dude, I'm so tilted right now. Actually, let's do a... Okay, we're gonna do a Forbidden Farm palette cleanser. I know that sounds a little weird. But I think I just need to change a pace. No Banshee cost rebalancing. That's what's so annoying, veteran, is that we're buffing up the cost of the AUG back up to what it was before. This was 800k before. Oh, inflation. Oh, I love inflation in my video game about shooting people. Oh boy. Why are we just jacking up the cost of things overnight, man? Dude, I'm so fucking tilted. I need to figure out how to untilt. I don't know how to untilt. Help. Help. Found the crown yet? Nah, I'm not really looking. I got a couple of chicken things though. I got a couple of the chicken reds. I got 2 of them. Alright, palate cleanser. Lockdown airport always works for me to untilt. It's too slow. I'm playing PoE no tilt. I guess you're not playing hardcore then. I still remember when I was doing like a co-op hardcore run. We initiated like a co-op PvP thing, and they killed me. And I haven't talked to those guys since. Like holy shit. That's so annoying. Managed to get TD into Valley normals for requests and still have reasonable armor, helmet, etc. Yeah, I mean the TD8's like 250k I think. So it leaves 200k for armor and storage. Go tier 4 with that. New tier 4. Bring an amp in. There's no HKs, he dies to servers? Disordered Valley? That sounds good to me too, yeah. Some Forbidden Valley, Forbidden Farm. Nice and chill. Oh, maybe. Oh boy. Okay. We are untilting. We are relaxing. Apparently, Mecha Chameleon has malicious workshop maps that you can get hacked through. According to this Reddit post. So, I'm uninstalling the game for now. Yep. Good to know. Demo, what's new in ABI? I'm traveling around Europe and don't have time to watch nor play. Season 6 does not have as much new as you would want. There's a lot of new PvE stuff if you're interested in, just like a chill way to play the game. Mid-tier kit got buffed a little bit. AEK, AR-57, things like that. But that's kind of it. There's not a lot in Season 6 that's new. There's not a lot. What was that? Say that again. Mecha Chameleon, the game that we play and paint ourselves so our friends can shoot us in the head with a shotgun, has a security breach in workshop maps that people can hack you through, apparently. He's aggro to me. So yeah, if you've ever played workshop maps in Mecha Chameleon, consider uninstalling the game for now. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I need to route nowhere that guy doesn't shoot me. Playing ABI through Steam? No, I'm not. I'm still using their launcher. So I just launch Steam, close the program, and then close Steam. I actually feel myself getting better, it's nice. What do you mean, Passion Haver? I appreciate the gas, but... Oh, you mean, like, just on your own? Okay. I assumed that you were, like, being like, wow, because of the stream. No. That's good. That's really, really good that you're feeling yourself getting better at the game. Do you think they would add the new SIG XM7? I have no clue. If another game does it, then probably. Gamers in Motel. hearing someone up there. I feel like I keep hearing something. I mean, I guess not. Oh yeah, they're to my right. What the hell was that? It was an AK-12 and then a tracer? I guess there's some kind of slow fight happening near the sniper house. But yeah. If there's some type of hype around a gun, then probably. Is he in there? They're to the right of it. Okay. Where's my mantling while jumping? Is he high or low? That is crazy. Can I get his flank on? This is awkward.
The encrypted archive locator has been activated. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Oh, nice, Chaotic. And Trash, thank you so much for the sub, man. Okay. My accuracy is not exactly on point today. And thank you for binding your code to me, Charo. It helps. Every little thing helps. I didn't check my map to see where the thing had popped. So what's going on here? Why didn't these guys help their teammate or anything like that? Also, where's the other team that was in motel? I'm surprised I can't hear the guy. I think that he was sitting near the window waiting for audio. Fuck. Oh, man. Dude, the response to getting into that whole fight just being to sit there is so sad. Dude, I think I need to run just, like, no-brain guns today. Some AR, maybe? Eh. Nah, we'll just run what we got. Nah. Yeah, okay, 12 time? I could. I'm thinking about it, actually. I was telling myself that I'm, like, not gonna run that thing anymore because it's too boring and too easy. But I think a day like today, like... I think it kind of justifies it. Yeah, let's just run some AK-12. Let's just turn... I just need to turn my burn off. This is what I always say, like, when I'm having, like, an off day or anything like that. Like, if I ever just feel fucking weird or off... Excuse me. Oh my god, can I make that not look insane? I guess not. Okay. But yeah, if I'm having, like, a weird or an off day, I just need to run the AK-12. Comfort food? Exactly, veteran. Exactly. And that's what I'm doing here. Because I'm just beating myself up over nothing, man. So inconsistent, though. It's pretty frustrating. Like, as a post in Steam page explained that the hack was of a Discord mod's PC and not related to the game itself. Discord mod's PC. How did it extrapolate to the game itself? That's so weird. I wonder what happened with that story that made it blow up like that, then. I mean, I uninstalled the game right away. Which the situations, Mrs. Mod map issues, system and issues past with malware. Ah, I see, okay. Loaded of Doom and Despair. Shit, so, dude, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure that if you ever see me using an AK-12, that I'm just having a bad day. Would I use that scope? I'm not sure, I just like it. I like the between, like, 3 and 4 magnification, I like that magnification. I like the yellow dot on top of it. It's definitely been letting me down. They banned the entire official Discord team. So, Discord mod gets hacked. They resolve the issue on the dev side, and the devs ban all the Discord mods. I mean, that actually kind of makes sense. It's like if you can't trust them to... Like, if your Discord mod team is affecting your bottom line, that's really bad, you know? No, the hacker... Oh, that's really funny, actually. Bad day? I mean, I tried to start... It's partially of my own volition, shitzo. I started the day being like, ho ho ho, I'm gonna use some bad guns. Someone recommended the SIG. And then I proceeded to have like the 5 worst games of ABI that I've ever had in my fucking life. So, yeah, yeah. Things kind of went downhill from there, actually, if you can believe it. Could be EVE. I can't ADS. Okay, that's EVE. I wasn't gonna shame you, Apollo. It wasn't your fault. I thought it was gonna be fun. That's on me. It's still fun for you. I'm glad, Turbo. 'Cause that's always what I get worried about. Where it's just like I'm dying over and over again. They're gonna think I'm ass, you know. Use the TFI. I've already done that. I've already done that whole song and dance. I'm expecting big team coming down from small hall. That's my prediction. MP9 only next. I already had a really good MP9 game. Recently. We already did the MP9 lobby wave. They did the Cowboy Challenge. I'm not familiar with something called the Cowboy Challenge, so probably not. Vector 9? Vector 9 could be fun. Decent man with piss? That sounds fun too. I would need to like find the right type of... Someone just spoke the AMB into existence, I think. I am not letting him get that safe. I'm this guy's bud. I'm his teammate. Bad gameplay. Ooh, that was pretty bad movement on my part. Alright, what did I steal? A cane and a fuel. Okay, pretty good. It's an MB though, right? Yeah, it's an MB. Found ones as well. Wow. Loose red ammo. I wonder if he found a red already. Yo, Shitzo, thanks for the follow, bud. You're having a good day. Yeah, it kind of looked like a red there for a sec, actually. I was surprised that it wasn't in the moment. Oh, there's a smelter here. I don't think I've used this one before. Okay. So where are the gamers gonna be? Oh, am I dropping frames? Are we good? Okay, we dropped a couple of frames, but it's fine. Okay, I'm betting we got something going on their side of the map. Okay, I was really trying to not have you shoot me, guy. Yep, something's going on in Villa. Oh, I can even get the shot before I head over. That's good. Sounds like someone's in loading area. There's an AK-12, so a real gun back there. Okay, so we know that they're in loading area, right? So I'm gonna scan here. Okay. So anyone around here is gonna be centered around loading. Okay, well they know I'm coming now. Been moving like Prime King Von. Hell yeah, dude. Moving. This is probably a sniper scav. Okay. Welcome back, Dragalord. So it's obviously cool to see the YouTube people. Like, being consistent, sticking around, hanging out. Sorry, it's obviously really cool to see the Twitch people coming by. But I'm not used to having, like, a consistent YouTube audience yet. And it's really cool to start seeing a lot of the same faces. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for coming by. Coming by and coming back on all this, on all the different YouTube streams. Appreciate you. I think he's in here. Well, he was. Wait, really? I can't stop it. Fuck. What'd you get in there? What did you get? Oh no, we got something decent. I'm pretty sure that if you're in a losing streak, even these forbidden raids sometimes will give you, like, nothing lobbies. Not lobbies with actual bots in them, mind you. Just, you know, low elo lobbies. Well, this kit does not actually make sense to me. You tell me this guy was looting all these purples? I don't know if I believe this, actually. Why does he have all these Space Boy comics, man? What? That's not EVE. GG, that was me. He's getting fucked. Well, that's awkward as hell. You're lucky. What is bulletproof? But you're huge. really, really thought that you were tiny. Like, really thought you were tiny. Like, I almost pulled my shovel out. Nikki, I never play Lockdown Farm. The only Lockdown map that I play is Armory. No, it's cool now, you know. Just don't let it happen again.
Ooh, I dare you!
That's EVE. You had nothing? Yeah, like, look at this. Like, what is this kit, dude? I've never seen someone with a nonsensical kit quite like this up until now. And I don't know, just fucking cram shit in there. Obviously, the clue is Timmy. Yeah. I'll have to come back for it, whatever. The funny thing is that that guy went down. So he's gonna have boys, it's just a question of where. I did go in normal farm with full T6 moto, M80s, M110 when I first started. Yeah, yeah. And like, if you're new at the game, of course you're gonna do stuff like that. That doesn't make sense. You don't know any better, you know? Dude, I'm just gonna drop all these dog shit perps. Dude, my Petrusing is non-existent right now. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, we need to put this in here so that the AMB fits on, fucking somewhere, right? Okay, we're a little thick, but that's okay. I don't actually know if you need to be light when sniping Ocean Surge. I think if you're going for, like, a real, like, sniping playstyle, it can kind of help to have a lot of armor. Because armor does... Oh, I had a weapon slot here. My goodness. Because armor does a lot to save you at long range. At the same time, if you're sniping properly... then a lot of the time, people aren't even going to see you in the first place, so you don't need your armor. So it kind of goes both ways, I think. I think that a lot of snipers will default to not caring about their armor. I don't know if that's necessarily, like, correct, though. Especially with heavy motor, being able to undo a lot of the negative side effects of heavy armor in this season. Armor will save you, that's what I'm saying, guys, yeah. Also, hello, guys. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Okay. I still feel really, really rusty. and like not locked in. But a little weird raid like this feels pretty effective as a palate cleanser. At least you want hearing. Again, like, if you're sniping beyond effective range, sometimes you don't need hearing. And if you're sniping yourself, and if you're taking like a pixel peek, or if you're prone, then... Why is the door open? Someone's in there. Oh, it's a scav. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay. But yeah, like, as a sniper, I feel like you're kind of likely to get shot in the head. Like, if there's a dude who's prone in Narnia with, like, an SVD or an SJ, who's just aiming at you and you see him, if it's a normal sniper and you have, like, an AK-12 or an H4, you can just, like, double tap him in the head and he's dead. But if he has a tier 6 helmet on, you just need to keep moving. Like, you can't kill that guy. Like, if I was playing in, like, an esports event and I had to bring a sniper rifle, I would still bring my armor. I would still bring in very good armor. Okay, it goes to 80 after repair, so we're just gonna bite the bullet on this one. By the way, guys, Solo has invited me to his team in an upcoming esports event. I think that Jake is running it. Some kind of, like, custom games tournament thing. I'm a little disappointed because I was not able to get my own customs off the ground in the way that I wanted. But regardless, I'm excited to be playing in something like this again. It's going to be happening this Saturday. I don't have any of the details. I have fucking none of them. But I'm definitely going to start workshopping some ideas once I get them. I hope that the rules aren't just like full tier 6. Because I'm pretty sure if there's no holds barred besides therms, it's just going to be like all H4 every day. But I guess it's fine. I'll do it. I'm not sure, Ocean Surge. I'm not sure if it's... I'm actually not sure if it's Solo's team. So the team is going to be me, Solo, Lucifer, and Brimsy. But I think that Solo and Jake just have bad blood by association. It's like Jake doesn't like GL or something. I don't know. It's dumb. Got to take that off. It's so quiet. Straight shit talking in VoIP. Dang, okay. I'm not a shit talker, man. I just don't have that dog in me, I guess. I'm just not that kind of guy. Farm is the best map. I do enjoy it. Farm is heavy in my rotation right now. That's why I'm running here. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Okay. So I think there's an H4 in front of me somewhere. Works, it was 20k before, now it's 100k. Gara, they're cranking up the price of a lot of popular stuff. Augs are more expensive. Augs are 170k base right now. No, not just the mags, Gara. The AUG itself is 170k. It went up from like 50k to 170k. Yeah, no. Nikki, it's so crazy that like he's accusing GL of everyone of view-botting. Like, I think that he's just wrong on that front. Although I don't know what data he's working with, but we definitely have view-botters in ABI, and I don't think that GL is one of them. One big boy down. I don't think I want to be here. Can I wrap all the way around here? Dude, who are they fighting? I'm terrified I'm gonna step on them. Look. There's another one up there. I don't want to fuck with him, though. We heard a guy behind us way earlier on the map. So I gotta be aware of that. We also have something in hotel. I am with you there, Nikki. That's all I'm gonna say on that. But I'm also, I don't know, I'm done having a horse in that race. I'm done making enemies, honestly. It's really stressful. Same here, Nikki. I want to ambush this guy. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna bag this guy up. I think he has teammates in motel. Looking for an AK-12. Gun checks out. Oh my god. You can keep the smelting shit, man. BP? That's sad. It's just like high school lunch table bullshit, Nikki. It's one of the reasons why I don't really want to engage with it. Like, it's really tiring to have a horse in the race for all these things. But then also for, like, people to get, like, different people to get different opportunities, and for, like... Like, I'm trying to run a tournament, for example, right? But right now, it feels really hard to, like, figure out the people to invite to this tournament thing that I'm planning. Because, like, I don't want to, like, associate with shitters. And it's just like, if I just didn't have an opinion on people, it'd be so much easier, you know? So much easier. They hear me. Are they all dead? Holy shit, they're all dead. I need to bag these guys up and get the fuck out of here, man. I don't think I want either of these things. I think there's still people left in the other building. I don't know if I want to go, like, fuck with that, though, you know? 28 HP comp. Oh my god. That's why he died. That's why he fell over in 2 seconds. I fuck around just like a little bit longer? It was already zeroed? Okay. Well, Bahamut, I mean, it was zeroed. I'm not commenting on the first number, Bahamut. I'm commenting on the second one. That does explain why you fell over in 2 seconds, though. GG, bro. So when I was running through here earlier, I did kill a guy up here. That's a scav, right? Nah, GG, Bahamut. By the way, thank you for being so chill, dude. Okay, that's a scav. I can't stand on that. These invisible walls are awful. Oh. I would like to go loot that guy, but I am terrified that he's just getting ratted. Okay, so he looted his teammate. T6 unsellable, 58, probably gonna be 40 after repair. I think it's like 76 Ocean Surge. I'm thinking of wearing it. Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah, it's not great. Has really good storage, though. Heard something. Hear something. Is that the scavs leaving that I heard? What's in my other H4? Okay. Switching to your second H4 is faster than reloading. Gotcha. Ooh, tag. Oh, we have a permastim going there. Chicago reload. I like that. Okay. There's scavs yelling inside up there. Wait, he's looted? Did everybody just kind of sit here until the fight just ended, passively? I'm a little confused, actually. Am I missing a body? What's up, Ronans? I think that there was a team in here. And they took my opportunity of running around and just being like a general nuisance to just loot and get the fuck out. Alternatively, there's a body laying around somewhere that I can't find. That's kind of where I'm at, Razum. Like, there's a few people that I wish I had, like, a slightly better relationship with, like Jake and Owen, and arguably with, like, GL. Some of them, like, fuck with me more than others. But there's some people that I'm just like, dude, no. And Sir's definitely on that list. But again, I'm, like, you know, it's tiring just, like, having these fucking opinions, to be honest. I feel like I'm missing a body. What's wrong with Sura? Don't want to get into it, man. He's just super aggro to people who don't deserve it. He might have cheated in Tarkov. Like, it's a lot there. So, is there a possibility for me to bring out this tier 6 armor? It's worth wearing. That is true, Nikki. In that regard, he's a victim. In that regard, he's a bit of a victim. No, Alien. They're just like... What is this drama hour podcast? Jesus Christ. There was a person in the community named Isabella. She used to play Hunt. She moved over to ABI. I actually streamed with her once. It was a very, very weird day. And yeah, like, beyond just, like, you know, using, like, fake pictures of herself from, like, some, like, fitness Instagram person, she was also, like, claiming that she was part of some... I think she was claiming that she was, like from, like, a rich family? And so she was, like... She had she was like saying that she had like a pedigree, so she was like asking for gifts, and Sir was like buying them for her, I think. So she was kind of like, she was also kind of like using that like manly like, oh, must provide thing to extort, feels like a strong word, but to, yeah, like extort gifts out of him. Which, you know, that feels pretty bad. You know, at some point, like, he probably should have thought to himself, like, wait, what the fuck's going on? But, like, you know, he is a victim in that regard. Yeah, men do stupid stuff for the promise of a relationship. Yeah, it should have been obvious. I mean, the reason why, like, I just mostly feel bad for him in that regard is because, like, I can see myself being, like, excited for a relationship to the point where I would ignore red flags. You know? Like, it's really easy to, like, just sit, you know, back here and be like, oh, well, he should have noticed XYZ. And it's like, he didn't want to, dude. You get the chrono ready? Nah, I'm probably not going to work for it. Did I do stupid stuff for a relationship? In the past? Yeah, absolutely. Wiz. Arguably, I'm doing it right now. Arguably. Nothing to that degree. And, like, so far, like my my approach to relationships so far is to go into them with, like, very few expectations, right? Like, truly a whatever happens, happens kind of thing. Like, if someone wants... Like, if I take a risk and I get into a relationship and it doesn't work out, it's fine, right? But I've also been in that boat where it's just like, you know, I've been willing to, like, do anything or, like, make changes to myself for this person, make them comfortable, because, you know, at the time I loved them so much, you know? Like, I've been there. Like, that shit, I'm not gonna say, like, rewires your brain, because I feel like that is, like, to some degree, like, taking, like, it's not taking responsibility for my own actions. But dude, if you're like excited for a relationship for any reason, or it's like maybe it's because like you're just like oh there's a cool gamer who I get to play games with, or like or she's cool for other reasons, and like when the times are good, they're really good, for example, then you will just deal with it, learn to accept the bad with the good, and then convince yourself that's a good thing. And the thing is that in some small quantities of the bad, that's like healthy in a relationship. It just comes down to whether or not you're being like explicitly lied to and taken advantage of or not. You know? It just sucks. Some people just suck. Yeah, Nikki, and like I've heard you talk about her. You're like super duper fucking like smitten. And when people are smitten, a lot of the times they just do dumb shit. They ignore the red flags. I think that you'd be hard pressed to find a person who hasn't like made a mistake like that in life. I feel like running an M4 right now. Looks good to me, man. 26 and single for 90% of my life, so yeah, it's a hard market. I don't think that looking at like relationships as like a percentage that you're in one as being a value indicator is a good thing, Choro. Like, that's just gonna make you desperate to get into one. And again, like, you don't want to be desperate for love. First of all, it's just not an attractive trait, right? And second of all, it will put you into the state that Sora was in. Where you're just gonna be willing to accept more bullshit, things that, are in a normal, in a normal conversation or like a normal situation not acceptable to you, but you're gonna start accepting it because whatever. You're fine. That's cool, Churro. And if I'm projecting onto you, then, I apologize. At this point, I'm mostly just talking about this as like a conceptual thing more than anything, honestly. Just, guys, if you get into relationships, just remember to respect yourselves. You know? Respect your partner, absolutely. Be a good person. Be a decent human being, but also respect yourselves. Some relationships aren't meant to work out, and that's cool. That's fine. Love your psycho girlies, maybe you're the red flag. Oh boy. But yeah, and when it comes to relationships, respect yourself first, guys. Respect yourselves first. No one in this entire world is going to put you first except for you, and that is a good thing. No one should ever, like, sacrifice their own self-interest for that of another person. As a default, anyway. Like, if you're within your if you're within your means to do so, absolutely, absolutely. But you should never be going beyond your means and destroying yourself for the sake of someone else, especially in the name of love, but also for any other reason. That's what I'm saying, Choro. Mom puts me first. It'll probably feel different as a parent. What I'm saying right now probably doesn't apply to the relationship of a parent to their kid. You too good with women, she's gonna lose interest in you? I don't know about that. I think that people that lose interest because you're quote-unquote like treating them too well, I think that's a bit of an immature thing. Like, there's definitely people who just like crave drama And that is what it is. It doesn't, like, speak about women as a whole or, like, a way that you should default to behaving in a relationship. I forgot the red dot. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Who is the best ABI player besides me? I'm not even in the top 3, dude. I'm not even top 5. No, I'm, like, not amazing at this game. I'm pretty good at it, but I'm not amazing. Eliminate 5 militants. Alright. I mean, Shammy and Giotto are really good. Crit's really, really good. A lot of these guys don't always play with their brains, but they don't have to. Been there, man, when I was 23. That's kind of my point, Dreamflow, is I feel like a lot of people, like, learn the wrong lessons from relationships when they're young. I'm not super familiar with this play, Passion Happer. Owen's a good player. Owen's pretty good. I think he might be too jaded to be, like, top 5, honestly. I don't think I've seen him in his prime, though. Yeah, Chris extremely well-rounded. Like, when it comes to top players, it really depends on, like, what we're talking about, like, how we're classifying them. Like, well-rounded players in general, because Solo and Crit are really high up there. Or just, like, people who are just, like, really, really good at, like, specific metas, like, you know, the current top end of the meta. Like, Shammy's up there, for example. Asian Dad 2 is pretty good. I think Asian Dad is his current name, but I think he moved on from ABI. Yeah, Chad, that's kind of where I'm at, right? Like, top players doesn't equal top streamers. And honestly, dude, I don't know, man, like... What's it matter? What's it fucking matter? Throw out the sniper house behind me. Dude, where am I going? That's where I'm going. What am I admitting? AD's a casual player. Owen is good, but not near top 5. I'm reading... Well, I wasn't reading them, I'm sorry. I'm streaming, okay? Multitasking is hard. A better player would have killed that guy just now. Just killed him in 2 shots back of the head. Ever thought of a stream reacting to viewer clips? I would be down for something like that. I also really want to get into coaching. I don't think that I have enough of a community to really make that work, though. Like, my Discord's a bit dead. I guess I could, like, put effort into being like, hey, guys, this is what we're doing. Submit your clips, blah, 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 blah. That might work. This is super dangerous, by the way. Saw a player on the ramp. I saw a player up here. Huh. I'll keep my ears open. I'm doing art extinction. Thanks for asking. Yeah, for what it's worth, I'm not in the top 5 either, of like whatever conversation we're having right now. I wish I was, but I'm not. I'm pretty well-rounded, for what it's worth. The noises stopped. Oh boy. I don't think I killed anyone in there. I could have killed them. I could have killed 2 of them just then. I'm gonna go all the way around. What? Did they fall back? Dude, this scav is crazy bad. So fucking bad. Why didn't I pop this earlier?
How dare you show your hand?
Dude.
Mr. Breakout? Something wrong with my ear?
That might be one of like the messiest fights I've ever taken while still winning. Jesus Christ. I'm not proud of that at all, but hey, we're alive. That's cool. That's fine. I'm greeding. I'm fucking up. Stop being weird. Is this lockdown with using tier 4 helmets? Some people don't like high tier gear because they think it doesn't actually help them. I think these people are a little bit silly. But also some of these guys have tier 6, so you know, it's like whatever. With the nothing armor on, eh? I could have instantly died if that guy just was not too scared to pull the trigger. Alas. Oh, BT6? A fresh BT6? Oh, he was lining up the M24 shot. That does check out. That does check out. Dude, I need more storage. This is probably not worth it. Oh, I'll just shove it in a mag somewhere, man. I don't know. I just figure it out. Ah, it's a thing. Yeah, yeah. This scope is so fucking good. Body at the bottom of the hill still. Eh. To whomst do you refer? By the gate. This guy? I'm aware of this guy. Is there anyone else I'm missing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh... Uh... Help. Uh... Uh... Does the stock come off? Bug. And then this goes in here somewhere. Oh. Okay, so now we just maximize this shit, and then we get out of here. Things are both pretty garbage. Oh man, my scope's not worth it. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's so sad. I could drop this helmet. Is that the best thing to do? Or should I just drop 4 nades? I mean, 4 nades the same cost as that helmet. I think I'm overthinking this. Goodbye. I think that's everything. Cool kid, thanks for the follow, brother. Didn't loot the first kill near the house next to the stables. I think I did, didn't I? Because I specifically didn't want to leave it all behind. I think I'm good. I think we're done. Yeah, that was the M16 guy. Big chilling. I can't believe that flank worked as well as it did. I think that was a scav. Yeah, it's a scav. Nah, I'm mostly a solo player, cool kid. Also, just generally speaking, most streamers that you ask to get some games in just are probably not gonna say yes. If they don't know you anyway. Oh, check peanut message. No clue, just hardcore. Is she playing Tarkov? Minecraft? Well, I don't. What am I? Is it a DM? No. What am I looking at? Check my history if you like to play. When? When? Was it like ages ago? Hardcore Minecraft one. If you're asking to play Minecraft, I don't think I can do that. I think I'm gonna pass. You're asking to play AVI. I think I could. I have a bit of momentum right now, but I want to hang out with my friends more often, so... If you're around, I think I'm down. DM you for ABI, then? I'm not playing Minecraft with you, I'm sorry. Which is, it's kind of sad, because I actually have seen, like, hardcore Minecraft content way back in the day, and I enjoyed it. I watched that shit, okay? Even without understanding, like, what the heck... I mean, I know what Minecraft is, but, like, I'm not familiar enough to know how to really play it, you know? But even despite not, having the information, I still enjoyed watching the content. Middle of my looting. I mean, yeah, I'm down to clown peanut. Oh my god, K's on. MPF. I'm over here looking around for where my primary was, and I realized it was the it was the M4 that I dropped earlier. And you can loot on hostile sector. I've not played it, Minecraft. I'm not huge on PvE modes. That being said, the other one, the TV one, actually looks pretty good. I don't know if it's still cheesable with squads. But it seemed pretty fun. Bruh, what am I doing? Ah! Okay.
How's the dog?
We got the deek. Check your deek, fellers. Check your deek. Nothing there. Only built a farm on Minecraft. The lightning hit my roof and killed most of your chicken. The lightning. Oh, the lightning killed most of your chickens. That's so sad. Oh, that's so fucking sad, Peanut. Is there anything that can be done to make the AKSU usable? I mean, the gun is actually bad at everything, right? It has no ergo, it has nowhere to fire, it has no damage, it has no range. Like, there's you make like two of those things good, and yeah, you can make the AK-74 usable. But you know, at that point, it's like not even the same gun. You would need to fundamentally like reverse two of its awful stats. Like swap it on their head, flip it on their head. Wait, Peanut, were you asking me to play Minecraft? Is that what you were doing? I see. Okay, okay. I mean, I have been in the market to play like a farming sim. Are there any other chill games in mind? You expect me to be down for it? I'm sorry, I'm not a Minecraft guy. I'm down for the genre, just not the game. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go kill this guy. Stardew Valley? I think I'm down for Stardew. Stardew is a really big time commitment. Is there anything in the genre of Stardew that isn't Stardew? It is pretty good, though. Is that at me? I'm in danger. I think there's a guy behind me. Like, over here on the left. Because I don't think those Mosins are shooting at me. Palia? Palia. Which one's Palia? Oh, that guy's just moving. Okay, he doesn't give a shit. Gotcha. I think this team's just ignoring their dead teammate. Never mind. Fucking hell. Okay. So this is the most filled squad that ever filled. I think that their fourth is running small hall right now. Okay, dude. Shot in the head in 3, 2... Were they shooting the dead guy? No. That might be EVE. It's not. That was so bad. I run away in shame. Hello, Ghost Borto. Howdy, bud. I'm doing okay. He definitely thought I just kept running. Raids started off worse than anything in my life, and now we're hopefully getting our third really good Forbidden Farm raid in a row. Long time didn't see using the MK. There's reasons for that. That might be teammates, actually. With the 2-6 guy, I mean. That guy needs to fuck off. Yeah, I think this guy's part of the motel team. He was just impatient or didn't have keys or something. I love being wrong. Ooh, he definitely heard me. Didn't matter. Was that a tier 2 helmet he had, by the way? Maybe do games with viewers. Not against it. I want to do some community days stuff soon. I was kind of planning it for a bit, but the last time I did one, people just, like, didn't show up to it. And also, like, for me specifically, like, if I'm playing with it, like, I need to be in the right mood. If I'm playing with a team, I get really, like, antsy and bored if I die. So, like, we kind of need to all be on the same page of just, like, Unga Bunga. Preferably with some type of, like, premise. Like, where we're all fucking around. Thought I heard something. But also, just, like, I just find the team play in this game to be extremely boring. Again, because if I die first, that sucks. But also, like, you know, you're queuing in as a 3-man or a 4-man, and it's not just going to be other 3-mans and 4-mans in your game, which, like, those would be, like, interesting fair fights if you got into only those. But a lot of solos and duos and trios. And just, like, running over a team that you're, like, out-skilling and out-gearing is just not super fun. That sounds awesome, Peanut. That sounds really fun to me. Holy shit, that sounds awesome. You're hired, buddy. I think I'm just gonna loot the bodies that I have and get the fuck out of here. Weird game so far. I'd actually be pretty surprised if I had all the bodies that I made at this point. They've probably been looted. I was expecting just some like especially once the tier 6 guy came in, I was expecting nah. Like, you know, his posse, like 3 more tier 6 guys who just like pop up out of nowhere. But now that that's not happening, I'm really surprised. I mean, yeah, Ocean, that's definitely a thing that people like feel like and they enjoy. And to some degree, like I think that's a feeling that this game can provide people. Like by design. I don't really love that. Gulp. Ooh, do I go smelt really quick? I kind of want to, actually. It's a fresh Marshall? Holy shit. Yeah. I did hear a suppressed SMG over here earlier. Could be EVE. Could also not be. I think that's a player. Maybe not. Hmm. Weird. I could wear the zeroed out tier 6 armor. And it's kind of tempting, but it's super dangerous if I do. Okay, I have a plan. Second kill under the ridge? Yeah, I'll go grab him in a sec. Alright guys, settle in for the long haul. I think this is gonna be a bit of a longer game of how I'm gonna play it. Where'd he crawl to? I heard him die in this direction. He can't have gone far. We could have, like, fallen under the map or something. Hmm. That's a scav, right?
You are a brave one.
It might be. Sim 62's yawn. I think that's a dude. He's gonna have like an SMG or something. Honestly, he can go along his. He can go on his way. Alright. So that was a bit of a whatever thing. Okay, so now I'm gonna go smelt. That's EVE, we ignore that. Oh, where'd the big bag of garbage go? Oh my god, where'd I put the big bag of garbage? Inside? The purples, I mean. It's in here? Okay, there we go. You knew what I meant, thank you. So I'm gonna bring this and go smelt. Sus. So there was a team motel, right? That was almost extremely kind of him. Okay. Oh, it's another egg! I've gotten so many of these. We're on number 3. I love egg. Egg. Look at my egg. I shouldn't sit here. So if someone's in the game, I think they're like over towards Small Hall. A ring. There's actually not many purples in here. A lot of these things are like drinks or conditionals. Is this even worth it? What is this? I'm not gonna do this. Please stop. Pretty please. What do we do with the eggs we find in raid? There's a screen or something, dude. I don't know. Oh, well, imagine though. Dude, I feel like wrenches are really common. That's so sad. Let's get out of here. Okay, so now that I've gotten my 2 wrenches, it's time to leave. After I use the shop. I was gonna look for the toolbox thing. I don't think that's really easier at this point, though. Aren't toolboxes actually kind of hard to come across on this map? Okay, this was not as big brain as I was hoping. So it's not like horses? No, it is like the opposite of horses. Eggs are just random items that you can find, and then you gamble with them. Like, you turn them in, and then you're like, do you want it to be... Oh. That guy's an AK-12, I'm just dead in one. That gets the blood pumping. Whew. My damn heart. My damn heart. I'm on 10? No, I'm just illiterate. Unfortunate. Is that lobby? Oh, this is the suppressed gun that I heard earlier. Yeah, the MPX. Now, a real optimizer would be running around smelting all the purples they find. I don't think I'm that guy, though. I don't think that I'm that guy. Should 995 out of an M16 one-tap a helicopter helmet because he lived on 1 HP? I think that it's supposed to, but there's like some weird stuff like if shot go through arms. That also definitely shouldn't. It definitely shouldn't do that if you're out of effective range. It will not one-tap out of effective range. So, I'm not sure exactly what happened there. It could have been one of a couple of things. Oh, that's a beauty right there. Hold up. Well, wait, I have so much space now. What should I do with all this room for activity? Ah. There's no space. I'm actually too fat. We drank. Do you think RPK better than AK-12? No, Gar. AK-12 is definitely better. 100% better. It's still, like, the RPK is better recoil, but you're still trading. If you go for the RPK instead of the AK-12, you're still saying, 20 RPM is worth more than having good recoil control in this gun. Dropbox? Should have put the egg in there. Whatever. Games of Farmer Crew. Some I'd rather watch you play games like this than most big budget films. Damn, Leonidas, that is nice as hell. That is like one of the best compliments I've ever gotten, dude. Thank you. Are you single? You doing anything tomorrow? Wait, 2010? Wait. I take it back. I take it back. I did not read the number in your name. I'm married with kids at your age? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? 2010 is the high school graduation. Okay. Oh. Whew. Yo, thank God. Skill kill. You gotta remember that guns have modifiers to damage. So, like, an RPK round will not deal the same damage as an AK-74 round. Just like how an M24 round will do the same damage as an M110 round. So just because this says it does 40 base damage, there's going to be a modifier to that from the gun. Dragalord, the price of the RPK compared to the AK-12, it's basically fucking identical. Like, yes, the RPK is fine. Excuse me, but anything that the RPK can do, the AK-12 can do better. I love Dragon lore. Use that smelter with what? I have like 2 wrenches, which are actually decent loot. If I could just magic a bunch of purples in front of me, I would, but I can't, so I won't. Actually, it probably is worth a gamble, because I'm not gonna. No, it is worth a gamble, because it's gonna be worth like 200k minimum, which is the same cost as these items, with a chance at being a red. Get the fuck back here! It's a shame I don't have a 3rd wrench, but... Yo, it would be very cool if you could smelt dog tags. Yeah, okay. Oh, well that's super inconvenient, isn't it? Well, we're gonna lose money so that I can actually run, unfortunately. On paper, it was an increase, but in reality, I had to drop shit, so we actually did lose money from that. RPK gets an attachable shield like mobile. Oh my fucking god. Listen, when I'm talking about getting the vibe of an LMG, that's not what I mean. You can depot and go back for loot? Nah. Lobby's empty. If I get a couple of more reds, it is what it is, but I got 6.3 mil in my bag. No chance for any more excitement in this lobby. I'm cool to just reset, go to a new one. Yo, thank God today wasn't my last day on the internet. Thank God for that.
How dare you show your cara?
Wait, gotta? Gotta? You know this guy? He's my friend. Okay. I won't shoot him. I won't kill him.
Don't blame me. You did this to yourself. Y es tu culpa.
YouTube, Byzantian, what's the ideal playstyle for low risk, high reward? I know that's improbable, but recently starting, I'm struggling to maintain my loot value, and I'm constantly in covert ops. Low risk, high. Okay, I can get you low risk, medium reward if you go into the PvE mode. If you go into the PvE mode with tier 4 or tier 5 armor and tier 3 ammo, and then you just go into it, just, you know, with the expectation that scavs will just mince you, so you have to respect them. That is the best way in the game right now to make low-risk income. Is the, what's the exact name of the mode, gang? What's the exact name of it? Of the PvE mode, so I can tell this guy where to go exactly. Hostile sector. Yeah, so Hostile Sector Farm or Hostile Sector Northridge, you just bring really, really big storage containers. You bring in a bunch of ammo, a bunch of tier 3 ammo, a bunch of meds, and then you just loot the entire map. Most people will walk out with about 3 mil if you have a full bag. You haven't played PvE, you don't know? I mean, I know the way you optimize it. It's tier 4 armor, tier 3 ammo, or tier 5 armor, tier 3 ammo if you want to be really careful. Why did I sell that? I wanted to keep my chickens. Oh, that's really sad. Put him at the top, actually. I want to see him. I want to see him more frequently. I'm sorry for selling you my chicken. Not much my bad. What is the RPK and LMG? IRL, it's an LMG. It's expected to have like 60 round mags, but because it's an AK platform gun, it's just like, you know, it's an LMG in the same way that, like, you know, an M27's an LMG. Like it's rated for, like, you know, more automatic fire and like is like, you know, more durable parts that are used to make it, but like it is a lot closer to an assault rifle than like a belt-fed gun. That being said, I do want a belt-fed U1 with T3 ammo. I'm surprised that people run that Middle West, because like the Tier 3 ammo out of the U1 is just more expensive, and a U1, like, you don't need a U1 to kill scavs, right? So I think that that's just like a vibes thing, because everyone that I know does that, but it's like, why wouldn't you just run like an MPX or a AK-12 or an RPK or an AEK instead? Good range to kill scabs from? I guess, but like, 545 would do that better, no? Oh, sorry, veteran. You're totally right. Yeah, no. So yeah, sorry, my bad. The in-game difference for this, for how the game distincts a rifle to an LMG, is literally minus 5% movement speed comparatively. It's hilarious. So our movement speed didn't change because our weight didn't go over the threshold. 81, and when I equip the AK-12, it should go up by like 4. Yeah. So there's an additional movement penalty when you run LMGs. That is the in-game distinction. So on top of your stats being worse, when you run an RPK, you're also nerfing your speed for no reason. Which is rather disappointing. Yeah, sorry for mansplaining what an LMG is to you. My bad. Or not even mansplaining, fucking civilian-splaining. Jesus Christ, that's embarrassing. I was gonna look at something. Uh... Hell yeah, veteran. I was gonna look at something. I don't know what it was. Because something that can kill the scabs mid to close with medium or high firing power. Guns that maximize clip will also reduce how much ammo you'll be using. That makes sense. I just feel like an AK-12 and RPK does that, you know? Okie dokie. Let's go to Valley. Should I be keeping tier 5 armor, not helmets, under 50 Dura? Armor that's that low Dura is pretty ineffective, I would say. It's low HP T6 armor is the most effective versus snipers because you're still gonna get the full SJs, I guess specifically, because you're still gonna get the full protection there no matter what on that one shot. So I like bringing them to farm, which is one of the more sniper-heavy maps. But also, like, I don't think that anyone would blame you if you sold them. Like, it's reasonable to sell low durability tier 6 armor because in most circumstances, it's not doing what you want it to do. How often do I stream? Like 5 days a week, I would say, Biz. 5 days a week, I try to do 6 hours a day. Or 6 hours per stream. Yeah, sorry again about that, veteran. Did I change my mastery? My current mastery is Pharmacist, Sleight of Hand, Heavy Motor, and Porter. I'm considering changing Pharmacist, but especially now that I'm running the big red sims, I don't know what I would like. I kind of like having Pharmacist, and I don't really have anything that I'm excited to replace it with. If I was playing with a team, then I would 100% use Stay Alive. Holy fuck, that's awesome. Nah, veteran, I'm just being an idiot. Don't worry about it. Rusty Capybara, W name. How many hours? I'm not sure. Probably like 1,000 or something like that. 2-3 ammo is cheaper than H4 or AK-12 ammo at the moment. SMGs are really bad in hostile sector. Tier 3, I thought that 545 PP ammo was cheap. If I'm wrong about that, then yeah, just fucking run the T1 till your legs give out. But I was thinking like, MPX, which apparently if SMGs are bad, then it is what it is, or an AEK. What does pharmacist do? Maxed out 35% longer drug duration. I think it's in-game, Casio. Also, that number might be wrong. They're in raid. This is why we're out like this. Well, gave me an extra couple of seconds to line up the shots there. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I should do this. Oh! You hear that shit? That means he's thermals too, by the way. Probably. Oh yeah. A sniper shot hit me at the very end there. That guy was double gunning, by the way, so this is a bit of a tryhard. Big fan. What a weird fight we're getting into off the rip here. Now, is that guy just sitting in the forest trying to look for me? Or is he flanking around right into frontier positions? He didn't speed with the body, did he? Gotcha, bud. Thermal. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot. Thermal M24 acquired. Just grab the fucking thing, I don't care, man. Dude, why's he got 40 rounds of M61? Holy shit. I gotta get out of here. We got the dog tag, right? He's planning on shooting a lot, MS. By the way, hello. Hope you're doing well today. I agree on the all-out thing. When I think all-out, though, I don't think 40 rounds of M61. I think tier 6 armor. Supply camp already activated. That's a pretty good sign for me, bud.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the valley
Yo,
has
Rusty,
activated
thanks for the
the
follow, bud.
Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Get me out of here! These guys were chunky, bro. What was their armor again? I think I'm supposed to wear it. $9.9 mil off of 2 kills. Got my blood boiling off of that. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Right, get me the hell out of here. Reload the sniper. Yeah, we'll keep that close at hand. The 0 out of 90 BT6. Okay, that's pretty good. We actually kind of want this the 0 to 90 BT6, and it should be pretty easy to get too. What am I doing? Okay. So right off the rip, I can wear this and this, which saves a bit of space already. It also gives us a bunch of storage. Also, right off the rip, I do need to be putting all this in here. Oh no, I think I'm supposed to do this, actually. And I think I'm dropping this guy, actually. So we can do that, and then that. And then just press F on everything. I could bring it out. Let's do it. I dig it. One too many. Get out of here. If we get a little more, we can call it a 10 mil raid. I mean, yeah, Portal have some safes for us. And I think even a key. Dude, those guys must be so pissed. But it actually really showcases how well that rollout works as well. It really, really showcases it. Because I don't have the same rotating and just like pacing opportunities that I do in that fight unless I immediately get up that hill. Yes, he found me. Yes, I didn't get a kill right off of the rip. But it gave me choices to either like play defense, play back, or flank right. Whereas if I'm just playing on the road, first of all, it gives them like a free headshot onto me, which is just not good. And then if I do get caught, or rather if they don't instantly kill me, then I still don't have a clear direction on what I should do next. Yeah, they definitely shouldn't have played close range. I don't know why the second guy didn't go for a wider rotate, and I don't know why the first guy pushed. Oh yeah, mannequins. I forgot about them. Overconfidence is a slow blah 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 blah. Exactly, yeah. Which could be like a gold or something. If I can get a gold, we can just have like one of the quick... What the... We can have one of the quickest 10 mil raids you've ever seen. Huh? It's pretty cool. Check it out, bro. Check it out.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
They're listening.
Ooh, I really didn't want you to make that noise. That guy looked kind of sus, though. Don't forget to check the red spawn, too. I'm actually not sure which red spawn you're talking about. Alright, let's get out of here. Nice. Nice. Had to throw away 140k, but that's alright. The second save paid for that. And just as the strength wears off. Let's go! Dude, that was just a quick and clean raid. That was like an extremely fast 11 mil to make. I almost want to make that like a little YouTube video, you know? Ben Utzer name? Am I getting that right? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Kept promising, but no YT still. I just released a video. Took me like 2.5 hours to make. And honestly, that's not a lot of time, so I should be doing that more. Not our best Valley ever. Yeah, that one's not getting released, I don't think. I don't know where that one went. Okay, where is this egg thing? Here we are. Okay, is that bad? Okay, I lost money, but
Welcome.
I gained
We've got some
spinel.
new stuff.
Can I just get... Can I just get the fucking
Sure you
shit?
don't want another
Can I
look?
just, like, turn eggs in? Make the trade, man. I don't know. Everything, max everything out. 3, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Hmm. That
This is gambling with more steps. I don't care. Worst LTM event ever. It's not good. It's like as a mini game, it's way too involved. Way too involved, and it's not super clear like how it even works in the first place. I think I'm gonna keep the rest of these, right? Because these coupons are the same. Yep, here I go, hitting the buttons. We're hitting buttons. Ooh, blue CC. I don't think I have a ZC skin, now I think about it. And a free trophy as well, right? Insta-sell. Don't care. Another sell. Don't care. Alright, what do I have too much of that's taking up room? A lot of tilt grips, a lot of other stuff. How many reds? I got 60. No, I got 71 on me. It used to be 69. But now I have 2 chickens that I'm keeping a hold of. I think I'm selling the 2 BTs that we got. Yeah. You have to do this daily note, he gives you hints. And that's where I'm at. Like, I just kind of don't care. You know, man? Like, it's just a mini game that I don't give a shit to engage with, unfortunately. Oh, 55 out of 55. Okay, well. Okay. That was a pretty good raid. What's the vibe? Ugh. What gun? What map we trying to play next, gang? More Valley? Do more Valley? More Valley? Okay, let's do some more Valley. Those guys didn't even touch me. I mean, they did, but only because I let them. At least they didn't touch my armor. I think they hit my limbs pretty bad. Remember making a D&D character? Also Valley. Yo, that's awesome, Frost. Yo, if you end up rolling Frost, if you could do so in a way that is public. Like, all the rolls public, please. So when you roll up with a, what do you call it? Like a 18 strength, 18 dex, 18 con, etc., etc., etc. When you roll up with one of those, that I can be like, eh. Not that it'll matter too much, I don't think, but we'll see. Bam, 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 and then pills. Pills here. That was a fun game, wasn't it? Left 4 Dead. More Valley. We get the code for your AEK this run. I think it exists in the Discord. Let me go check. This is the build. Waiting for the pivot to D&D streams. Am I Ukrainian? Nah. I just support Ukraine. I'd be surprised if I was a Ukrainian without having the accent. What else is here anyway? A couple of these are going to be broken at this point, but whatever. Oh yeah, look at that little cheap H4. Giga cheap M4. Cheap SVD. DSS, huh? I think it's okay. Cheap MK. Too ergo on that. Interesting. Probably was a triangle grip. Little M16. Can probably replace this with a triangle grip as well. 150k Vector. T191. I kind of wanted to delete this. I don't think that you should run the T1. I think that you should actually run a U1 in lockdown instead of the T1. I think the U1's cheaper, right? Little cheap AK-12. Yeah, that checks out. Makes sense to me. N84. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm with you there, Mr. P. RPK. This thing should have the triangle as well. FAMAS. Oh, people like the FAMAS. Let's go. I think this is cheaper than it used to be, too. Yeah, this is dropped 40k at this point. F2000. Yeah, not huge fan of that. AEK. Oh, we like the mid AEK. Okay. Yeah, the mid-tier AEK that I have is the same price as my ZC. Damn, that's not good for the ZC. Damn, that's not good at all. Am I collecting the eggs? Nah, I just ran them. I just chucked them all over. Questions about racers when I have an accent? Ah, I see. What are you thinking of during a fight? Like, what are you listening for, looking for, and thinking about? I mean, I'm always thinking of ways that I can shoot these guys without getting shot back. And I know that sounds silly, but I'm looking to isolate 1v1s if I'm playing against a team. I'm thinking of ways that I can rotate around them that they don't be watching. By extension, I'm thinking of where they are and using the audio that they're giving me to figure out, like, where they might be. And then I'm trying to just maneuver in a way where I hit them in the sides. I know that that's very, very vague, and I'm not explaining how I'm doing it, just what I'm doing. But it's just really conditional, isn't it? I don't like this roll up. I don't know what else to do. Yep, just think about my positioning. Dragalord. Oh, wow. So, are they, like, in the back edge of the map? Like, back right edge? Or did they even spawn back here? Maybe they got the factory spawn. Like, if I run for back edge and they're not there, that's, like, super bad. They're there. 10 EP. I'm not running 1440. No audio. Yeah, chip damage as a solo is really bad. Chip damage in a team is totally fine. Chip damage as a solo just means that you don't get a knock, the guy can be shooting back at you, and then his teammates are also going to be shooting back at you. Oh, I've never tried Costas.
Puppet, I won't be fooled by you.
Probably mostly muscle memory, though. Maybe a bit of performance.
Hey, I said stop.
I think he's in the shack. How old am I? 30? Yeah, 30. Oh, he's already up top? That's so sad. What is that? What gun is that? Is that a suppressed ZC, maybe? Old true. He was back there. They were just playing like the ass edge of the map. He's on the hill. Wait, this is really confusing. I'm just gonna try and scav walk. Less anxious impact because of timings. I think this dude is like on that little ledge there. Is that him? Yeah, that's him right there.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning.
Little rat.
Fortunately, the valley
What mode is this?
activates
This
the exit.
is
And maybe you can
Forbidden Valley. I think he was literally AFK, Sherry. Anyone else is spawning here? Good to know. Feel free to viewers sometimes. I've gotten that question 3 times today, which is like more than I've ever gotten it. I mean, if people keep expressing interest, then I'm gonna set up a community day here pretty soon. But generally, the answer is no. But like, I'm not against it if we just like dedicate a day to, you know, hanging out with the viewers. That sounds pretty good to me. It was a ZC. Oh my god, my brain is huge. It was just a pressed ZC. Wow.
They don't build them like me anymore, see?
Set up donations to play like other streamers. Something about that feels kind of weird, man. I don't know. Like, pay to play? I don't know. I'm not that special. I'm a little special, let's be real. Am I keeping it all to smelt? collecting this for investigations. Do you just turn them in somewhere out of raid? You do? Okay. This thing on the ground, just do purple. It looks fancier than it is. I guess I could take it with me just as a smelter item, but yeah. Already searched this. Womp womp. Okay, I think I'm gonna smelt some purples, but I'm very aware of some guy that was at Pinot earlier. And I'm aware that I don't know where he went. Reds of the smelts yet? I don't think I've gotten a single one. Maybe one? I don't remember. It's an event item as well for gold coin rewards. Well, that's why I don't give a shit. Jesus. Please don't shoot me in the nog. That's the wrong stim. Why'd I buy that? Bell streamer. Scav? Yep. Some of us use gold coins. Yeah, but there's nothing like on the store that I want to buy. At least right now. Ooh, good scope. If I die, I die. Having a lovely time over here, gang. Scare the fuck out of you. Don't blame you. Might need that just to finish this off. So we do have some guys in Villa. I think I'm gonna go murder them. Dude, wrenches are so common. Holy crap. Eh, fuck it. Ugh. I should not have fucked it. Well, I am not looted up enough yet. So onward we go. Let's go. This is a 3x. Didn't I say that already? It's a 3x with a canted compact sight. Okay. So this guy's like a scar. And there's something real serious going on over there. DC goes into cowhide? 100% you're right. Just making sure this is factory, right? It almost sounds closer than factory.
The abnormality is intensifying
What? Ah.
Target is fighting back.
Hope it was good. Oh, it was not, well, it wasn't the correct little gun that I was thinking of. Don't think I'm doing another smelting run. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. That guy was a little bit clueless. So, dude, I gotta stop doing this. Is the bag inside or outside the compound? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was outside. That's fine. So something's going on over in... factory. I think I'm gonna take it on myself to figure out what. 22 mil rusty. That being said, like the most impressive raid that I've ever had is that 21 mil raid that's linked now. New YouTube video, by the way. Please give it a like. Please give it a comment. I think that video that's linked right now in the chat is just like one of the coolest things I've ever done.
Stop laughing. Hey, I said stop.
Oof.
Who are you? Me.
Where'd my armor go? Oh, the guy downstairs. I think I can make this. That other guy died, right? Oh no, then we only knocked the first one. Fuck. I don't think there's any way I can do that any better, honestly. There's too much information too fast. Yeah, TFT. I just couldn't find it. Like, I couldn't find that footage. I didn't save it. I saved the other game, though. Hello? Mr. Bat. Oh, here we are. Okay. Wait, are these really one-time use? Also, are we lobby? Oh my god, Jetty, that was... I'm gonna make that into a short here today or tomorrow. And then link that to the video. What's the purpose of this anomaly mode? It's just like a reskinned Forbidden with a couple of fancy abilities and whatnot. Oh, it's a short. It's a short H4. Oh, it's so cute. Hell yeah, brother. MCX looks bigger. I think the MCX is longer. No, it's not.
Vote. Give back. Devotion. Devotion. Devotion.
Don't worry about me, bud. We are chill. We are big chill. This guy was grabbing everything that wasn't nailed down. What in the world? What the hell? Okay, so can we do this and then this? Oh, is it one too many bags? Oh, we can just do this. What am I even talking about? What are we even talking about here? What are we even talking about? I'm gonna wear all this stuff out. That's a whole lot of garbage. Just for now, just for now. Okay. And now we check for the real garbage. Bam, don't need that. Money, pretty important from what I understand of this world. I think the rest of this is all just garbage. It's like garbage to me. I have no good extracts. Yeah, so it's either Frog to Beach Resort, or just take this one. It's right next to us. Recon Factory. I should've. Lisky Dwa, appreciate you. Ow. Alright. And away we go. Oh. Personal space guy? Personal space, guys? Personal space? Oh, you can have some. You can have some. Good chill raid. Ah. Yeah, it's 140k. But, 140k in the scheme of, 5.3 mil profit. It's alright. Alright, this is probably the last raid for this assault rig. I don't think it's got much more sauce left in it. Dude, this thing is so funny. We could make it even funnier. Check it out. Oh, yeah. Look at that. 3x3 H4. You never seen it before. TFT, so factory was unlooted? Oh, you're right. It probably was. Run it? Nah. I'm not gonna run the tiny gun. I've done tiny H4. I've killed thermals with tiny H4 before. That should have been a video. Nah. I've done it before. I even do I sub the build code or did I delete it? I might have deleted it. Yeah, I deleted it. I took out all my silly meme build codes to try to clean it up a little bit. Let's sell some items. Oh, can I even? Ugh. What's up, sharks? Why do you guys want me to run the tiny H4? Definitely my new favorite API creator. I appreciate that, Biz. Yeah, if you like, if you like the content, definitely sub. Any like likes or subs that you put on any of my content helps me out a ton. Also makes my own brain juices will start flowing a little more, you know? Give me some dopamine, will ya? This one, Skya? Looks like it is Meliadi by Low. This is the if you like this genre of music, like this style, I recommend you just go to the Bonobo artist radio. Everything sounds like this. It's so fucking chill. Stash is getting a little ugly, chat. A little freaking ugly. I just have too many U1 suppressors. And that's kind of it, honestly. Alright, we'll figure out how to clean that shit up later. What if I run the M4? Do I ever run out of ammo in the stash? Yeah. I'm constantly buying new 5.8 and 7.62 ammo whenever I run those guns. The only thing that I have like a reasonable stockpile of is a 5.45. But that's just because I don't run the RPK too much. Build again. My crafting motos? Not anymore. I used to be. I'm currently crafting tier 4 ammo, actually. I'm currently crafting 45 ammo. Can other guns use these red tubes? I don't think they can. Which means we actually want to do this, and then that. We're doing the incline strat. And we go modern at this point? I mean, we've already put so much money into it. Now we'll go with the good one. A little bit of free ergo never hurt anybody. Triangle, it's built in, baby. Ooh. Eat. Way too expensive, but that's okay. AR-57 or no balls? You're scamming me. You're scamming me. You spent channel points on it, thinking it was a redeem my loadout, but I can see through you. Crafting green sims need them more than once in PvE. I actually believe that for PvE. On one hand, I would argue that the stakes aren't that high. But you are spending, what is it, like 500, 600k just to get in? Leg meta AR-57. Oh, that is... You're just saying truly gross, disgusting words right now, my guy. When I build... Alright. If you're paying for it, I'll do it. AR-57 time. How budget are we going? Damn, those numbers get high. I think we're not going budget. I mean, he said he brought testicles up, so we gotta run the good shit. If my manhood's in question, I must defend myself, brother. I must show you my manhood. Any literary ladies in the chat are just cowering in fear at this dialogue. Purple ammo? Yeah, the tier 4 ammo is pretty expensive for the AR-57. So we just go for a hefty tier 5 top load, then put some tier 3 in the bottom. Leg meta PCC? Oh my god. That would be awful. That's a good raid, Skya. That's a really good raid. I'm doing good though, Sharks. Appreciate you asking. I'm doing pretty good. Been eating healthier lately. I can feel it. I did break my toe, actually. I don't think I'm going to see a doctor about it. I think I'm just going to deal with it. I don't actually know if it's a break, but I'm pretty sure it is. Ever bit you in the ass? Yes, it has. I mean, it's bit me in the ass compared to having full tier 5. I don't know if it's bit me in the ass compared to rank tier 4. It's hard to say. Deal with it like a man. Yeah. Healthcare's for women. No, healthcare is for people who have more money than I do. Actually, I do have health insurance. I think that I might have brainworms from, like, not, having health insurance for so long. I've recently gotten it, but I'm still just not even using it. But it still would be more expensive compared to, like, if I didn't go to the doctor, or if I did. Even if, like, my toe falls off, like, that's okay, right? And I don't think we're at that level. I think it's just, like, I think it's just broken. And it's like, you know, I'm not going out and working on the fields or anything. It's my left little toe, and maybe the one next to that. Yeah, Dragalord, it's pretty purple and bruised on the inside. Is it twice as big as usual? No, it is not grown. They're very involved in balance. Ugh, when we put it like that, I feel like an idiot for considering ignoring it. I should have a PCP. Maybe this is how I'll get a PCP. Oh my god. Already gamers at Villa. Doesn't look alerted. Fuck, do I go left to Pino, or do I just work with the info that I have? Let's just go to Villa. Man, you ain't no seal, I'm sorry. You've been lied to. One day I'll get a VTuber model and I can lie to you better. This isn't an anti-VTuber comment, this is just... VTubers are fine. Nothing wrong with playing a character. Order a costume! I don't think I'm a seal at that point, I think I'm just a furry at that point. Hello.
Curiosity killed.
I think he's a solo. Yeah, I'm getting solo vibes from this guy. I don't know about you, but I would never queue with a dirty MCX user. Oh, he's using my ACOG! Never mind, I take it back, I take it back, I take it back. They're still in Pinot. Everyone's just like picked a POI and then started looting it. And a plushy fish to pretend to eat. Dude, you thought about this. Dude, this is like a whole thing. Oh, there's no red dot. Okay, this guy's kind of funny. This guy's tickling me. Dude, if he was gonna go for this build, he should have gone for the carry handle. You can put a carry handle on this. It's awesome. Regret that. Or. Translation. Where is this motherfucker? Or. Oh, there's new tech. Good for him. I've never seen that before. I think he's dead. Well, they're all showing off their new tech.
The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Oh my. Oh. Oh, we barely got him. I think I might be getting reported for that. You know, the H4 guy fucked up. I think that he might have just stopped shooting because he thought I was dead a couple of times. That's the only thing I can really think of on that one. But that guy fucked up big time. Oh, man. We are actively looking to drop this armor. It is in awful condition. A round mill. Is that better than what I have? I don't think I'm smelting, man. I think I'm just getting the fuck out of here. Someone been a little creepy up there? A little creepazoid? Yeah, the bell helped a ton. Helped me keep my tempo. Okay. Well, I'm gonna figure out how they got up there. I think I can vault this. Nope. I can vault that. Nope, it's not that. Did they change this recently? Ah.
The bubble's working. Wait.
Penelope! It's Penelope! Hello, Penelope. Ooh, full tier 6. You know, I think I found my armor to replace this with. Dude, the amount of, like, little H4s that I'm finding right now is... it's just tickling me. What the heck? Oh, another thermal scope.
I don't know.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know anything. Don't touch the crows. They'll steal your name. Stop laughing. Hey, I said stop.
Looking good, looking cute. Almost.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The hell? I didn't drop that. Oh, one of these guys was naked.
Stop laughing. Hey, I said stop.
I need more room for a 2x2. Nope. Tons of room for little things, though. Wait,
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal.
where did I,
Coordinates have been sent to
where
your
did I kill more of these guys? Is that a dead player over there? Is meta more upfront and confrontational, or laid back and picking off? High-end meta is definitely a bit more aggressive. Well, no. High-end meta is you play mid-range guns that can do anything, honestly. Ooh. It's a bad gun, but it's worth a lot. I think I'm about to make some hard decisions. We're just dropping this, actually. Oh. Okay. Neat. Let's get out of here. When's the last time you died? I mean, I died a shitload off of the rip today. If the implication is like, oh my god, this guy is so good he never dies, trust me, I'm dog shit. I think they're just dicking around over there. Loot and armored rig? I knew I was forgetting something, thank you. Penelope. Penelope. Oh, this thing, that's right, this thing is actually pretty expensive now. I mean, is there room for a 3x3 anywhere? No. No, there isn't.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
Let's fucking get out of here. I'm hearing some pretty big guns over there. Oh yeah, I know big stuff. We got there, gang. Don't worry about it. Left the backpack? What, the amp? Leaving the amp is fine. Making me scared, VMware. Jesus Christ.
Puppet, I won't be fooled by you.
Oh. Ghost Goblin, this gun's really good. If you're within effective range, you get to double tap people. Yeah, what happened there was I dropped the 2-6 armored rig beamware. That's how that happened. Cossack, thank you for the follow. I have very bad tunes. What should I do? Don't rely on them. You might be playing in a way where you are dying for, or like, maybe like trying, like just like leaning on them too much. You might just need to do less of that, you know? It also depends, I'm not sure if you... Beamware, stop trying to fucking... What's the word? Stop busking in the Twitch chat. Jesus Christ. What was I saying? Forgot what I was saying. I got stun locked. You're broke, you what one? Gonna have to get some money, man. You weren't even following and you're busking. That is shameless behavior, my guy. Shameless behavior. Anyway, what can you do if you're dying too much around your shit teammates? But yeah, you just play in a way where like what they do matters less, you know? Well, you don't have to be a dick, but you can just, you know, try your best to preserve your own life, even if they're in a bad spot. Like, help them out within reason. But if, like for example, if a teammate is in a bad spot, that means that your teammate is getting focused, right? Actually, I think I'm gonna keep all of this. Hold on, I'm probably let's just try to run a ZC in like a lockdown game here pretty soon. But yeah, and like so, if your teammate's getting focused, that means that you can just like shoot the guys that are shooting your teammate for free. Call it baiting your teammate, call it whatever you want, but unless your teammate is making a bunch of noise, then they're just it's just better than having a teammate. Having a teammate is just better than not having one at all. And if he is making a bunch of noise, then you can still just bait the fuck out of him. Just don't stand 5 feet away from him, you know? So, like, if you feel like your teammates are making a mistake, just, like, play slightly separate from them. And then if your people start shooting your teammates, shoot them back without getting shot yourself, you know? So those are playing with... Okay. So I feel like we're moving beyond, what do I do about my bad teammates? And we're moving into, like, should I be friends with people who are bad at the game? And that, I can't answer that for you, dude. I would say that people have value beyond their capabilities in a video game. I would say that. He's actually trolling. Are you the friend, Reichson? This is funnier if you're the friend. Ah, you are? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You might have to watch yourself, Reichson. You might have to be careful around this guy. I hear he might be baiting you here pretty soon. Okay. What am I... Oh, shoot, the inventory. I thought I solved this problem, and then I started winning the game a couple of raids in a row, and now we're fucked. I'm fucked, man! I'm fucked! Where's that ZC at? Let's go to lockdown. Lockdown with this guy? Ooh, that could be actually kind of fun. So I'm gonna go tier 4 helmet, armored tier 5 rig. Hey, Deke. T88, never worth. T88 is T88 is like an M16 with recoil.
Oh, it's
You should basically never run the thing. Quit playing with the guys that run secure ops up and down and die like 20 times a day. That's fair, TFT. And like again, like all this shit, it really depends on like, yo, like, do these people bring joy to your life, like outside of the game? Like, I was a pretty bad friend for a while to people that like were like the friends that I played with that were bad at the game. I was like not nice to them for way too long. They tolerated a lot of my bullshit just because they died a couple of times. And let me tell you right now, being that friend is like so fucked up. Like that friend, like just being shitty to people that you like because they're not performing in a video game. It's kind of sad. I'm 2K over? Brother. I mean, I kind of like need all this shit. I could put the incline on, or the red dot on the scope instead of on the incline. Yeah, okay. Okay, I fixed it. What's the best way to make money? Anyone got tips? Okay, normally I'd bring up ABI, but considering you're asking for free knives, I can't tell if you're talking about ABI or not. ABI? Alright. I mean, money-making tips. PvE is super simple, super easy. You run tier 4 armor, 2-3 ammo. If you only care about money, that's like a decent option. I can't speak for the rest of you guys, though, but I find that really fucking boring. So if you want to have like a decent money-making method that doesn't involve just like, you know, mindlessly clicking on scavs, you do always have the option of trying to pick a lockdown map that you have a lot of fun with, that you really vibe with, and then just trying to excel at that one thing, and then pick like some kind of really cost-effective playstyle. So for a while that was the AUG, but they made the AUG 200k because the developers hate budget playstyles. So now that that gun's expensive again, I think that the answer literally is just like, you know, AK-12 in lockdown is an incredibly good option, pretty cost effective. You run with tier 4 armor, and then you're not going to be spending much ammo. Tier 4 ammo, tier 5 top load. You can obviously upgrade to tier 5 armor if you want. I died in lockdown because everyone went to tier 5 bullets. Yeah, so the solution to that is run tier 5 bullets, unfortunately. Do I play other games? Not on stream, no, Capybara. I wish I did. I recently streamed Halo to 10 viewers, which was pretty cool. You know, there's a lot of new people in the chat, by the way. Really cool to see, really fun. If you haven't checked the YouTube out, there's a 21 mil command that you can check out, one of my best raids ever on. And just know that anytime you interact with the stream or the YouTube channel or anything like that, you help me out a ton. Should try Rust? Absolutely not. I've played Rust before. Not gonna fucking happen. Trying a Peak game soon? I tried playing Peak recently and it wasn't super fun. Okay, that's just a bot. Ow, my arm. I had a fucking bot lobby. Nice shot. How dare you? How would I get into this lobby? I thought I just won like a fuckload of raids in a row. Oh, real player over there. Hold on. Pause. Oh! It appears I'm getting pushed. There's a dude behind me. Sick, 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 sick. Alright. I had to cancel that one. I would like to wrap around and kill that sniper. That pissed like I was a hero? Yeah. John Wick would not survive in an armory round, I don't think. Alright, so we lost the tempo. That really sucks. Still a dude in repair by the sounds of it. What lobby you said? Yeah. That I did. Love being wrong. Love being wrong. Pastime, man. Favorite pastime I've ever had. Being wrong on the internet. I like the reddish pink highlights on this gun, though. It's pretty cool looking. This is why I run Swift Hands. It just cuts my downtime so much. Nice. I think there's one guy left. Sniper's down on the far right. Yep. Ooh, we're whiffing. Ooh, we're whiffing. Any stuns? Dude's getting fucked by that scav. They got kind of easy on me, you know? I know I whipped a couple of times, but damn. I'm a bit offended that you thought you could just stand there and eventually kill me. Alright, we heard a guy in mine at some point, I think. Do I play Rocket League? Nah, never. When Rocket League came out, it was one of those games where it was just like, dude, the skill ceiling for this game looks like infinite. Like, I could probably play this game and then never get to, like, as good as someone could be for the rest of my life. And that was a bit of a turnoff for me. The game looked too hard. With friends is the best game ever. I never had any friends that were super into Rocket League. Dude, I whipped a ton this game. Holy shit. That's likely EVE. Yo, what's up with the buskers in chat today? So silly. Please, bro, just 100 more bonds, bro, please. But they actually took their time to loot this guy? Wait, whoever looted this guy is a fucking lunatic. Oh my goodness. How are you gonna walk out from your team's hold on the door to loot a pistol, dude? I've never played WoW. I've literally never played WoW in my life, actually. Am I missing out? Let me know. It's gonna look so silly with that mag. What's up, Raven? How's he, Raven? Not too surprised there. It's a funny bit. 11 out of 60? I think I take that. And let's get some smelting goods as well. Oh my god, tier 3 ammo? Dare I ask what's in the pistol mags? Tier 4. Okay. Ooh, we're top loading the good ammo, rather. Top loading tier 4. Very exciting. Okay. I killed a bunch of dudes, now what? Mr. Prime sub earlier? Yes, I did. Thank you for subscribing, Sharks. My bad for missing it. That was my problem when I was young, Sharks. I have that problem less now that I have, like, money. But when I was younger, I was always, like, you know, I was, like, vehemently against subscription services. Mostly because, you know, as a fucking 14-year-old, I don't fucking have money, you know? Less of a problem nowadays. Kind of. Is it less of a problem? Less of a problem than it used to be. Still a problem that I have to deal with, though. We'll call it that. Do I have any purples to flip? That's not enough. Let's just go inside. Vulcan in the YouTube chat. What is my gun? This is an M4. Thea Burgers? What the fuck? What a character. I hope that you get your free shit one day, my guy. Okay, man, come on. It's not giving me problems. Still don't need to buy the game, then play it monthly. I generally agree with that, yeah. Where'd all my kills go, by the way? I don't even remember who I shot. Oh, yeah, there was the fucking... There's Play-Eye over there. Do I go check it out? Okay. I have seen people post clips of Play-Eyes just fucking walking around with reds in their inventory. So I'm gonna go check it out, I guess. Not happy about it, though. That's true. Yeah, yeah, it is. It's just unlikely. It's as likely as me finding a red myself. Just on the ground. Was it not play? Oh my god, it was not play. It was just a quick get. That's why their 80-80 game was so strong, I guess. Oh, another gold. Pretty shit gold too, though. Animation canceling and ABI. More likely than you think. When I was young, Sharks, that's why I played Guild Wars 1 instead of WoW. I was a big fan of Guild Wars 1. The fact that that game is actually seeing support again, and it's like kind of reviving the community, is incredible, by the way. It's so cool. Oh, if somebody uses top of guild, top of my guild, I had to quit a family and marry my wife. Sold my channel on Twitch? Wait, what? What is this backstory I'm reading? It's like main character of a... some kind of anime, I don't know, like Sword Art Online or something. Couldn't find a WoW wife? Hype for Guild Wars 3? Probably not, Diego. I didn't really like Guild Wars 2. If Guild Wars 3 was a return for, to just what I liked about Guild Wars, it would be pretty hype. But what I like about Guild Wars is it being a clean, instance-based, like, you know, high skill variety, like MMO thing. Like, I don't like MMOs. I like co-op RPGs, and that's what I liked about Guild Wars 1. Why did I do this, by the way? Like, holy fuck. I'm trolling. Devil trolling, because where's that titanium slab? Was in top 10 streamers on Twitch for a while. I'm surprised that you didn't commit to it then, man. Like, I get the whole, like, you know, having a wife and everything, but... isn't top 10 streamers on WoW, like, isn't that real income? I'm surprised... if it was, like... you gotta put this away and start, you know, living life for real, I'd get it, but top 10 streamers is pretty fucking good. Actually, was a streamer working in 2012, lost the hype of the game, and quit in 2019. Played for 7 years. Without the hype. Damn. Eh, whatever. If I get scammed, I get scammed. Got scammed. Womp womp. Stronger in the game, we became community more than anything. That description of like what MMOs do for people is one of the big reasons why I've been like considering getting into like Final Fantasy 14 or something. Just because like that idea of just like being able to build a community for people that you meet from all over the world, it sounds so fucking cool, man. I would just need it to be a game that I like actually want to play. And so far for most MMOs, that's nothing that I've seen. If I can't smelt, then... Well, it makes these empty purple-only safes hurt even more. Maybe I should have smelted on the outside. I don't know. I don't know. MMOs are really time-consuming. Yeah, I think that's like the point, right? Generally speaking, when I play any game, I really care about my time being respected. There are exceptions to this, like if I just enjoy the experience of spending my time in the game, which I think is what a lot of MMOs are going for. Played in the guild, the grandfather was 70 when we started, his grandkids are now married with kids. That's so fucking cute. That's the kind of shit that I want to hear about, you know? It's like having like meaningful connections with people that you meet in the game. Sounds super cool. Guess this guy was greeding. Greeding for the goods. Definitely one of people on MMOs? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna spend too much more time looting bullshit in here. I think I'm just gonna get out of here. Loot the guy who was defending the door. Call it a raid. What guns am I trying to bring out here again, by the way? Yeah, we're gonna equip the FAL. I gotta equip the FAL. I think that I'm breaking the FAL. Because I can do this, but there's an M24 that I need to bring out, and the FAL is pretty strippable. M4 is not getting folded. Check for a red really quick. Top 4 safe looted? I assume it was. I'll go double check it. Hopefully I'll be hella fast. Armory lobby wipes are always like that. They are fun as fuck. Dude, I found like 4 emeralds and like nothing else. Yeah, it's been looted. So yeah, I think that I'm just stripping this. Yeah, that's perfect. That's totally fine. A lot of empty space in any of these. Nope, we're all filled up. Okay, yeah, 4K raid. 4 mil raid, pretty good. I think there was only one team in here that was really worth a damn, so killing the one real team and getting a good paycheck, I'm pretty happy with that. Get to find a sapphire, hoping it's not map related. Ooh, that is a good point. If I found 4 emeralds and I'm only playing armory, that would explain it. Such great work on the M4. I was definitely feel the problems. Like, when I was trying to kill the last guy, if he was better at the game or if I had a better kit, I think I just died there. Like, I was whiffing a lot of shots just because I had an M4. Found them all in armory. Good to know, David. Thank you, dude. Diego finding all his on TV. Okay, that's really good to know, because I was not sure, actually. Appreciate the intel, gamers. But I want to run this ZC, man. I need a slow raid, or I need to die. Because I'm out of space. Resident Evil Collab is actually a banger. A lot of free skins and the Ada Wong. Ooh, woo. Yeah, Ada Wong is hot as fuck. Love a woman that could murder me. Let's go, dude. Leon is a man of taste. Yeah, we're just gonna go for... I'm going for the BIS tip. I mean, the proprietary ZC one is, like, really bad, right? Yeah, it's not even... Yeah, it's whatever. It's literally... It's actually pretty bad. It's actually quite bad. triangle 2x, 3x. Oh shit. That's bright. That's real bright. What does this say? Liquid wasser? Does that just feel like wazer? Like what is? I feel like I just said a slur. I feel like I shouldn't repeat that. Okay. 903. Are you kidding me? 903. How can I drop 3k of value? Guess I could run like just like a 818 instead. I was kind of hoping to run something a little bit better though. No, 818 it is. Okay. Moto raid. Wasser is German for water. Why did the German version of the word? Why is that what made it in? Is the pack German themed that I'm not? I just didn't catch that. W is a W is a V. Liquid. So, but yeah, but liquid Vaser still doesn't. I still don't get it. Say it so my dumb American brain can understand it, please. I'm getting confused, and I get angry when I get confused. Now I'm 879? Whatever, dude. Alright, if I don't die this raid, I'm actually in trouble. I'll need to do some serious looking on how to improve this thing. How to improve my stash, rather. Oh, I mean, it's all just AI generated bullshit, right, Leonidas? In that regard, it really is what it is. Wait a minute, is the ZC, or sorry, the CZ, wait, it's not a German, isn't the C, oh. Okay, is the CZ Shek? Is it a Shek gun? Okay. I was thinking, with the acronym, there's a chance. Isn't that kind of weird? Like, imagine calling the M4 like the USA A1. Is an H4 over there? I think this might be a bot. Ooh! Oh. Don't know what gun that was. Someone just crossed that bridge. No, this is a reskinned CZ Buble. Some internal documentation. Oh, I headshot him, he didn't die. Some internal documentation even refers to it as the CZ. So, where's the guy that I'm trying to murder? Alright, sweaty team on the inside. Hopefully I can use the distraction from the med tent team to get inside the tank door. They sound kind of close. Where'd that guy go? Whiff. Okay, pretty solid play. There's still some silly heads outside that we need to kill. ZC is definitely good enough. Doesn't excel at anything. It's not better than the AK at anything by any means, but it's fine. Alright, I haven't gotten info on the outside team in a minute. What up, Aras? Footstep. Is it the copy? Something is their own. Not that great. Damn. I was actually wondering about that. I was wondering what the U1's performance was like IRL. Play my team, give you that loot back. I would if I could, Tony. I'm sorry. GG. I'm still trying to find the team that went into the med tent door. GG, brother. GG. Now, there's an ML out here somewhere. And I would like to find him. Oh, this is a little guy. Mostly alright, Aras. Mostly alright. I'm still in between some pretty major life decisions right now. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do about, you know, relationship stuff and where I live. There's a person who I care very deeply for. My ex. And she's going through a very, very hard time in life, just in general right now. And part of that made us not be in a relationship anymore. But I still care about her a lot, and I want to, like, you know, figure out how to help her. So I'm trying to figure out if I'm sticking around for that or not. It's me being on a different account. I got a 4 mil lockdown run. Congrats, brother. Congrats. This ML guy has not shot his gun even a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna find anything out here. If he shoots again, I can fuck around a little bit. Do an inside entanglement door. That's what you're thinking? Oh, an MP7 would be super cool. I don't think that they're super interested in introducing new calibers, though. But I would like it. My god. That is not what I was expecting. Kisa was right, dude. Very right. I was expecting a little guy. Is he in that corner room? Yep. Oh, he's not dead. Oh. Pretty sure that we're chilling now. Yo, but Kisa with the read, though. Holy crap. I'm dead without that. Woo! I guess I should drop this now. The lucky MP5. I'm guessing that's lobby. I would be very surprised if there was someone else in this game. Excuse me. Alright. That one was for you, Tony, if you're still here. That lobby wipe was for you. Ping agrees. I don't think that I can actually understand ping right now. I think my ping's too low. Oh, do they loot everything? If they looted everything, where did it all go? Dude, if someone extracted with all the loot, that would suck. What's in those pockets, bud? What you got in those pockets? Nothing? Bad news. What about you? Nothing as well? Fuck. So if this guy doesn't have everything, then we're kind of fucked, huh? We got fucked. Think we got fucked, gang. I think that somebody was on this team and extracted. Yeah, I would hope it's lobby after all this. I put in a lot of work here. I put in a lot of work. Such a cool looking little AK. Well, when we don't loot, if nothing makes us actually loot or lose money leaving early. Yeah, Marius, it happens. That's not a problem that I run into very often as a solo, but as a team, yeah, you're constantly trying to figure out how to make sure everybody eats. 85 HP H-Tac. This is... I don't think this is coming out. It's kind of tempting, but I think it's just not really worth it. Guys, you decide if I'm going out to do some more... excuse me. Do some more smelting. I think I'm leaning no, personally. Ugh. Not worth. That the outside save's been opened. Yeah, I'm not gonna do all that. Oh my god, we're top loading M855. Ooh, these guys were... Some of these guys were kind of broke. Let's finish up our smelting then. We got one left. At least this guy was still in the game. This guy was worth more than probably everyone else combined, if I'm being real here. This is kind of zesty if I can do this, though. That's pretty zesty. Dude, did anybody else get a kill this game? Start looting so I can go to sleep. Fun to watch you wipe every lobby. I'm trying. But yeah, did anybody else get a kill this game? I think I killed literally everyone, right? Oh, we could have smelted that. I just didn't know. I didn't know. I mean, if this can go here, that's definitely best case scenario. Oh, there's a mess down there. My goodness. Gotta go to work in 5 hours? You poor EU gang. What are we doing? What are we doing in the EU gang? I'm like ruining all y'all's sleep schedule. In one fell swoop. Oh, you didn't misspell looting. You're saying losing. I mean, don't you want to quit while you're ahead, bro? Like, wow, that was a good raid. Better go to sleep. Being happy that my streamer won all those games. Like, that's That's where we should be at, no? Find a lighter and a metal lighter to smelt a golden one. It's lighter, a little lighter, and then what? What is it again? What's the third item? That was a body. Golden cheetah. I see. Dude, that's kind of hidden, too, actually. My thing is that I'm not going to spend my time, like, you know, hunting flammables down. Dude, I do not remember where all these kills happened at all. I think I killed 2 guys on one of these corners. Couldn't tell you which. I thought I got a double kill over here, but I only see 1 body. Oh, it was this guy. Okay, so they didn't actually walk out with all the loot then, it looks like. Okay, so we could pull this apart. Ooh, I could drop the H-tack, because I know they have some good rigs, too. Damn! Damn! This dude was worth a ton. Oh, and he's stinky, too. Look at that. Imagine dying stinky. Couldn't be me. Killed 2 bots in antenna, didn't check them. Bakisa. So they had some shit on their body on the floor next to them. I think that the guys that I just killed looted them. Like, this team pressured the mid-tank door, the med-tent door. I pushed in through tank, killed everyone. They wrapped around the middle of the map, looted my 2 kills, went in through tank door, and then I just, you know, basically followed their routing on the outside of the map without even realizing it. This is how the game went. The middle. Yeah, Leonidas. I haven't done it, and I probably won't. I just never think about it. So, is that everyone? I think that's everyone and everything. Oh, wait. Scope here. Okay, goodbye. Let's get out of here. Almost. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's get out of here. Gotta Tetris a little bit. Probably a lot of it, actually. Liam Honker. Monsieur Honky. Honk honk. Thank you for the raid. Honk honk. What? Okay, I swear to God there was an FA multi somewhere. It's right here. Alright, there we go. And now we just need to figure out how to make this stuff go in here, and we are big chillin'. How much room do we got in here? Quite a bit. I mean, that's just it, right? We did it? 2 more slots. 1, 2. Bam! A bam! Yeah, Jetty. Like, from a market perspective, it makes sense, but dude, I don't really, I really don't like how the devs fuck with the market in this game. Augs are like 200k now, the 1-4, which is the most popular, not overpowered scope, but just the most popular scope in the game is 100k now. Like, it makes sense, everyone's running these things, so of course the price is gonna go up. But it's clearly just someone on the dev side just being like, and then I changed the number from 90k to 200k. And it's like, why? Like, what? Like, I get it. We get to make more little experiments to see, like, what people think the cost of things are. But it's just annoying, no? Like, it's really annoying. Say that again, Sealski? But in that same way, or what? Nah, it's okay. I don't need to say it again. No. With some kind of fetish going on here. I'm scared to repeat myself in this case. And, like, it's clearly not the market because the values are changing way more than they should be. I wonder if it's, like, rather than specific values being changed, I wonder if it is, instead, like, the popularity of an item has more weight on the cost of it now. Because obviously AUGs and 1.4s are really expensive. Although, no, if that was the case, then AK-12s would be really expensive right now, as well as, like, Amps and Chapmans, so that's just not the case. No, I think it's just someone just fucking with numbers right now. That's my conclusion, at least, from, like, everything I've seen. I think someone's just fucking with numbers. For God knows why. I think that's the main thing, is that if I just knew what they were trying to accomplish. By the way, Liam, thank you so much for the raid, again. How is your day, my dude? How you doing, Britty? How was your day? How was the stream? Is it me or is the stream lagging? Yeah, stream's lagging. Woohoo! Yippee! Stream's lagging. Lovely. How cool, how cool. So somebody fucks with the numbers, it's how they fucked with the snipers last season. Yeah, I mean, that's how they balance things. Rather than, like, adjusting mechanics, they just adjust numbers for the most part. Not my favorite way to balance a thing. That I think that you should not. I don't think that you should balance things that way straight up. Actually, I think it's a bad way to balance your game by affecting the price of things. Because it's not going to stop people from bringing it into a raid and from the result of that raid. You know? It's just going to change who has access to that thing. Dude, I am full. Okay, we're not dropping frames anymore. We're chilling. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna do some logi because this is gonna take a minute. But yeah, it's really annoying, Duckbuck. Like, because again, like, this is, like, a really common thing for the developers to do, is just to, like, fuck with the market, see how people respond to it, but I just find it very annoying. It doesn't even really affect me. Like, I don't run the AUG. I don't run the 1.4. I just think it's kind of, like, bad practice. Also, it makes my YouTube videos incorrect. I have the AUG as a budget option in my video, and that is no longer true. Create redeems to go crazy. All it ends up doing is make people more creative in how they cheese into raid. Well, Booblade, it doesn't actually affect their loadout value, though. It only affects the market value. So it doesn't even do that. DD9, M4 heavy rig with no bag and an AK-12. That's so annoying, yeah. That's what I'm saying, Booblade, is that, like... Well, first of all, for tier 6 armor, and for any armor in the game, my solution to tier 6 and, like, hefty tier 5 and lockdown is... the cheapest a thing can be on your loadout value, like the lowest number that it can add to your loadout value is what it is at Warn. So, like, a DOD9 at, or I guess we'll use an SA65. So, like, an SA65 at 1 HP will attribute the same value to a loadout as a 45 HP one. So items below Warn no longer have inherent value for gear cheesing. Yeah, exactly. It's the principle of the thing. It's super annoying. Because, like, a lot of these, like, tier 6 helmets, like, these are not things that people just have access to, you know? You have to, like, you have to make or find a Warn item. That's fine. But, like, when you actually bring it into a raid, it's super annoying to fight, dude. Fighting tier 6 in lockdown fucking sucks. It's like they're playing a different game than you. Alright, so if I unload the magazine, will I be able to... Actually, hold on. Before I do anything, let's put this mix at 2x, I think. We're at 848. plus a visor. Where do we get put after that? 893, which means I would need to nerf the gun to bring in a 926. I'm not gonna do that, so we're just gonna queue up as is, I think. One of these mags might not be mine, so you be careful. Yeah, those were BP'd up, the both of them. Not gonna do this one because I don't have room for that anymore. Live your crypto tons of green stims, not even bring them into the raid. Yeah, Bakisa, I changed the way that my ass is set up, so it's like I could just put this endurance in my pockets and then put the green stim there to replace it. But especially for lockdown, I'm just not gonna bother, you know. I'm not trying to go too crazy on these lockdown raids. This is a little too chill. I'm good there. Dude, this is gonna be a big day on the market for me. When I finally hit the claim all button on this shit, ooh, it's gonna be juicy. Gonna be juicy, super juicy. You need to clear some space? True. Head back in there. Last season, tier 4 ammo could kill a whole squad, but right now, a tier 4 bullet does nothing versus tier 5, tier 6 armor. Well, I mean, armor wasn't buffed this season, Rooper. Is it Lathe Rooper? Like, if you're talking about A1, A1 was nerfed, but, like, nothing else should have really changed there. I think people are better this season. I think people are holding hands a little more this season. But I think that, especially when it comes to lockdown, tier 5 ammo is just the norm, at least the top load. So, like, if you're fighting dudes that are running tier 5 ammo and you're running tier 4 ammo, you have to outplay the fuck out of them to actually get that kill. If they went again because of HK, it wasn't even because of the HK bootblade. I think they just wanted to put A2s into the game. I don't know why they did that either. Like, I don't think that nerfing A1s impacted the game in any meaningful way. Nor introducing A2s. How many secret docs have I found? Just one. Oh, this season? None. Finding a secret doc is not a per season kind of thing, dude. It's like that's a like a how many have you found in your lifetime kind of deal. Found 4 this season? Don't believe you. I'm sorry, I don't believe you. Ooh, M110. What up, Marsh Madness? Hello, hello. Okay, so we have an M110 playing gas slow. I think we have some people crossing the bridge. That's what's going on right now. M24. I think we rush him. Oh! Oh! Fuck! No. Oh, God. There's a guy over there. Might have been a scav. Hard to say. Oh my God. I need to get out of here. Did I kill him? Holy shit, I did. Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. This is crazy. This is an insane start to this game. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Ooh, they're in tank door. I think someone's ahead of me. Is that ping? Nope. Holy fucking shit, dude. That might be the craziest thing I've ever done. That was sick as hell. Oh my god. If I'm not getting reported, then what are these guys doing? Whew. Yeah, that's a video. My god. Dude, if they don't pop into the stream to, like, accusate me, then like, I get it. I fucking get it. Bringing that out for sure. Fresh? Yeah, it's fresh, but it's pretty awful. If I'm bringing these out for storage, I think I want to wear it. You know what? We're doing this partially because I think it's correct, but also because it makes the ending number get a little bit inflated. And this is going to be a YouTube video, so why not? Oh! This is the first time anyone has ever put a 7X on an SKS. Is there AP in here? There better be. I don't see any BP, and I have AP on me, so I think that's actually what that was. Oh my god. Put the visor down? Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Do you know who was killed? Who, the gas station guy, or what? God. Dude, what a crazy raid. Holy shit. There's one left. This was the gas station guy. This was the gas station team. Yeah, Bakisa is correct. Watch and play with many streamers. I've never seen anyone plays fluently as you. Wow, that is okay. That is kind of you to say. Very untrue. Very untrue. There's people that have much more like fluid mechanics than I do. I'm just a lockdown demon. Ooh, is that a 3x? Love me a 3x, Britter. But I'm not really thinking about them while I'm playing the video game, you know? Just doing my thing.
As one does.
Is this really worth it? Not sure, man. If I was playing in a team, it would definitely be worth it, but I'm not doing that. I think that's it. Plus the HX with the FA multi to 60. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, Buble. Tezza, what do I advise to a player that plays the game with fear of losing his loot? Play until you don't. Play until you lose your gear fear. And so this is what I always tell people when they're worried about losing their shit, right? Or worried about like spending their money properly and shit. Is that, you know, having the money doesn't matter. It really doesn't. What matters? What was that his name? I love Doge.
Re-verifying
Funny
the
little
encrypted
guy.
archive locator's
What
signal.
matters so much more
Coordinates
is
have been
knowing
sent to
how
your
to
map.
get it if you need it. And those two things are not the same thing. For my babushka. My puta. So I think that's part of it, is just find a cheap way where you can always make money. So that if you do end up on, like, you know, the biggest losing streak of all time, that you have a, not necessarily stress-free, but a low-stress way to get it back. Okay, yeah, we're not supposed to wear this. You just drop all the nades? Ah. But I don't want to. They're money. But nades are fucking money, bro. This is probably not worth it either. Oh, we gotta unpack these mags for sure. It annoys me that everybody runs the tan stock here instead of the good one. Right ammo and the right medkits. I see players all the time use expensive gun and gear but the wrong meds. Think you killed a viewer? Oh, nostalgic. Yo, nostalgic. Yeah, dude, this crazy. This crazy. This lobby is one of the craziest things I've ever done, dude. I would say you missed it, but like I don't know. Like the shit that I just pulled off is insane. GG. Some of this stuff might not be worth it. No, that's definitely worth it. It comes with a lot of shit for free. Am I really dropping nades, man? Feels kind of bad. I mean, this is just not very good, is it? You can do that. We can put a scope on top of it. Has the adapter, so we can... There's one bullet. Hell yeah, dude. Put it in somewhere. Alright. 6 M80 bullets. Isn't it M62? Yeah, it's M62. What's up, breakfast story? Race sidebar for the 94? Yeah, Booble. I got you. I promise that was my idea. Dude, this was so silly. Just like jumping on these guys and being like, uh-oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Dude, there's so many people using the 3X. It actually brings such joy. Okay, but like, what if I did that? Oh boy. Yep. A lot of stuff. Fuck. Uh. Why does it feel like this has less room, dude? I think I'm still gonna want to use this for storage, even if I'm not taking the whole thing out. 2 bullets? Come on, man. I don't know if that's correct. It's not, man. It's super not correct. Whatever. Just do it. I'll just Alt-V at some point and it'll all be better. We're already full. Use the amp bag to stack into the luck. This is true. I can put the ZC on the bottom row. That actually nets me a lot more slots than I often give it credit for. All these guys have like suppressed pistols and stuff. It's so strange. Oh, this is the guy with the N94. This might be a bot. All the loose half stacks of ammo, they need to be up top so that they can turn into complete stacks given the opportunity. Why is that there? Fuck off with that. Please not more dum-dum. Tier 4, let's go. Commander is bigger in backpack. No, it's still a 3x4. That's a lot of space. I think this nets me 4 slots. Okay. Back to this business. Don't think we want anything else from that. Correct. Nothing done there. Alright. Is this POI clear of loot? I'm a little fried. Did I get everything? Woo! I'm not even checking my corners anymore. I'm just hoping it's clear. And where's that red dot at? There we are. Let's wander around. Let's use the retrieval bin. Yeah, there's one inside. How come no one came into the stream to complain? I'm disappointed. Well, no, Nostalgic came into the stream. He wasn't complaining. But he came in. We take that. Alright, so 0 to 30. I'm not taking this. Sector 45, shenanigans. Couple of headsets. Just making sure we got everything, gang. 60 to 60. It's very sad to leave that behind, but nothing to be done. Pull back the M4 mag? Yeah, I will at some point. Hopefully with that M855 that I have laying around. Probably just pack it in there, then drop the rest. Dude, everywhere is just a mess. There's an amp here. Well, I can't go amp and amp, but well, it's the same as two nades. I actually don't think I give a shit. Sultan, that is forbidden only. We're currently playing some lockdown. Oh, damn. Medfield amp luck. Stairs. I think I looted both of them. I'll double check them. When should I start talking about forbidden? Is there a sort of bank value should be at? I just brought this up earlier in the stream. Just have a way to make money outside of forbidden, Ollie. Just or evenly in forbidden. Just it doesn't matter when you start playing forbidden. It matters that if you lose all of your money, that you have a way, like a comfortable way for you to get it back. That's what actually matters. Not like there's no like magical right time to start playing forbidden. Just have some way to make money. Maybe it's PvE, maybe it's some kind of lockdown raid. Like for me, it's lockdown armory. I could probably go into this map with nothing and eventually start making money. How do you do that, Jetty? Like, how do you make money in normals? Starting with nothing. Hey, bud. Keep like 100 runs at the stash in case they get low in cone. That makes sense too. I wouldn't do that myself, but that's just because that's a lot of space. Although I guess we have the red what do you call it? You have the red storage container now, so it's not a huge deal. End game. I don't know what can be very lucrative. Well, that's what I'm confused about. Like, I'm not claiming it's impossible. I just don't understand how it's possible. plus mil with geared players. Yeah, but if you're going with a knife, how are you killing them, you know? There's some pink drinks, kill scavs, grab weapon, gear and move. Get every save and kill some players. Deagle's all you need. Yeah, I figured Deagle would be pretty fun. I mean, just bringing an MP5 with tier 3 ammo would probably be really cheap as well. What's the cheapest tier 3 ammo that you guys can think of? What is some really, really cheap tier 3? Feel a secret dot coming? Nah, no way. Some question, having 35 motel keys or having the liquid, which would you like more? Probably the liquid? Whenever it comes to hoarding items like that, it always just comes down to, like, do you think the price is gonna stay, like, the same? And right now, I feel like, farm key prices are probably pretty high, just because of the PvE mode. So I'd probably sell, but, like, I'm not a fucking, you know, I don't do stocks. I'm not a fucking gambler or anything like that. That's true, Lathe Rooper. 7.62 piss and 6.3 9mm is still pretty cheap, though. So I recommend running one of those two, personally. Like, you know, maybe I have an MPX or I have an AEK or something. Yeah, Marius, that might make sense. I'm just not willing to run normals 35 runs in a row, or however many it is. Ooh, wait, Buble, SVD? Oh, shit. Hold up, pause. SVD. Well, it doesn't really matter what 2-3 ammo you bring in. The only one that I would recommend not bringing in is just M855. Oh, same here, Lath. I fucking love that thing. T85, Oh my god, from T79? I'm blanking on the name. Is it the T79? I love my pipe. Alright, let's start smelting. I think that we've hit all the safes. I was an autopilot, so if I miss something, then it truly is what it is. But if I views this, 93. Ooh. An RPK that we're not going to have room for. Lovely. UC61, best gun in the game. You lost me a little bit on that one. Don't spill any purples? What do you mean? Purples turn into golds. And I don't have golds to smelt. So, yeah, I should smelt purples. Missed small safe in the first haul. You're right, I did. Making pennies, not quarters? Yeah, but I don't, like, I don't think that this makes me a lot of money. Oh, it does. There you go. We're even on money for that after that trade. But it has the chances to make more than that, so it's worth it. Electric module, that, I mean, it's the most common thing to pull, it feels like, eh? I'm really glad that dropping the egg doesn't break it. I was worried that that was a mechanic that I was, like, not aware of for a sec. Laptop. Please let me load the laptop. Somewhere. Over your butthole. There we go. Okay, so the money screen here looks just like every other lockdown raid. But the actual results, sorry, how we got here was crazy. Like, the PvP taking place in the first 5 minutes was bonkers. Actual bonkers. Oh, I forgot to look the safe. At the Mecum auction in your previous life? I'm not well spoken enough to work at an auction. I would need to work on it. I would need to remove the ums and the uhs from my speech. Oh my god, Bakisa, you're right. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh no. I also worked to double back for the AEK. Not that I would have had room, so that's fine. Oh no, what do I do? I'm gonna throw up. What do you mean, man? Know for a fact if I did it right, it would... Grumble, 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 grumble. Okay, well now you're just bugging out on me. I think I should market these if it's 18k at the end of the day. Yeah, let's do it. Excuse me. Okay. We need to sell things in as big of a stack as possible. Especially things that I don't like. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. I'm very good at counting, sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sort of thing has a bug. I tried 2 different raids, 3 purple SAS, gives skateboard every single time. Oh, wow. Crazy, if true. Still some of the ammo? It's not as optimal to sell ammo right now if we're trying to make space. Does that really count as worn? That's so fucked up. Still some more nades. Gonna head off and make breakfast. See y'all later. Oh, Jesus Christ, Dragon Lord. If you guys started, like, ruining your sleep schedule to watch the stream, then I'm gonna be so disappointed in you. It ain't worth it, I promise. Oh. Well, that was nice, having a stash. With space. Yeah, but in general, you're right, Bakisa, yeah, in general. Well, now what? I could run the ZC again. Could also run the M4, because it's massive and takes a ton of space. I do have 2 of them, though, so I could just do bang. Bang. Where is it? Where do I bang? How do I bang? There we go. Bing, bang. Save a little bit of space there. Then we could do bing, bang. The rest of this isn't worth anything. A little more space obtained. Alright. Once it takes 6 to 7 hours of sleep, you're good. Fair enough. You're in Asia. Oh, Asia for the time zone. For a second, I didn't understand why you were saying you were from Asia, and I was just like, alright, and? Like, good to meet you, I'm from Asia. I'm Seal. Ooh. Shit is a little bit pricey. Modern stock, I think, should solve this. 880, let's go. 880 plus a BH rig, which will be full of 2 foul mags that I do have. All M80s, as you do. Okay. Are these all sellable? Been a while since I've been struggling with storage this much. Been a while. How long ago you get over 1K M61s? You're getting low on those? Yeah, I stopped making them. You can't ask them anymore, so it's just, there's no point in bringing them. Not good enough. You just lose so much money. I think I'm forgetting something. It's okay. What a massive downgrade this is going to be compared to the DC. Massive, massive downgrade. MK14 slaps the M61s? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. I would say it's on par with an H4 or a U1, but, like, if you can't ask if you can't ask the item anymore, like, you're just going to lose so much every single time you die. It hurts too much. I can't do it. It hurts too much. That is true. I did loot like 50 of them. And, like, if I bring an MK, I would need to bring in, I mean, at least a whole stack. I could also just do red ammo in the gun, then tier 5 in the ass, but... I mean, gear fear. I just don't want to have to devote my crafting to it. It is a bit of gear fear. I'm mostly just, like, annoyed at it, though, more than anything. I don't think the red ammo nerf had to happen. Or if it did happen, then we should have made tier 5 7.62 ammo. 51 and... You know, just 51, actually. 51 should have been cheaper.
Who's there?
Alright. Where am I running to? Staging is probably shooting the repair team running across the water. That's a scav, or a play eye, excuse me. Nod, thanks for the follow, bud. The quick kit. This guy's shooting, that's pretty bad. This kind of sounds like play eye, though. And this is not. Gulp. Huh. Well, there goes the armor. Ow. My armor's gone, so let's take some time to get my health back. Yeah, that was pretty embarrassing, cheap check. It was pretty embarrassing. These guys want me, so I don't think I have to pressure them too much. It's a different guy, I think. Is it? Or is one there and one spread? Ooh, I didn't see him up top. Yeah, I think that they spread out with one going all the way around and one holding. I think I should have gone more aggressive on the guy who was in front of the tank door. I just didn't know for sure if he was alone or not. Damn. Foul definitely let me down there. Not good at the ranges I need to be good at. OMG, you died. I did die. Finally. Any gun that takes up a lot of space here? Well, I'm not running an ML. What is all of this text? Well, that's a really strange looking window. What space do we have? What's up, Alex? Today has been going damn well. How about you? That'll do for now. And then what are we running? We could just do RPK. I'm unlucky. That video is crazy. If you check it out, if you haven't already. What's up, Dragonborn? Welcome back. On vacation to ABI for some weeks. That is okay. I'm not gonna be like overly negative about it, but listen, you play the game the right way, it's fun. All right. You play the game the right way, it's pretty damn fun, actually. Going on to farm. Yes, sir, Leonidas. Yes, sir. And for that, I am very grateful. Not gonna lie, your looting was dog shit. You left so much stuff behind. In the in which raid? In the 21 mil one? I left a leveler behind. It is not the same if you are in the moment versus if you're just watching it. Come on, man. It is so different, like, watching it versus being there. 2 carbine stocks? Maybe I did. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I didn't even. I just fucking edited it. I don't remember. But even if I did, dude, I don't know. 100K for 2 slots, like. So I left like 2 carbine stocks, and I probably left a leveler behind. I would have to drop things for them, so that's like 400K of value. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but it was a crazy raid. Go to farm. I did notice some small looting issues as I was going back over it, but eh. We get the lion's share of our shit. By the time that we were in the final loot pile, I was definitely a little bit stressed about getting out, because I did not want to MIA at that point. And at that point, I don't really care about, like, plus minus 200k. Again, in reality, it was probably close to 400. I don't remember how many nades or anything like that I had on me, but whatever. Alright. I think we're approaching LG territory. Let's see how this goes. So I was saying to Eric, Shakespeare, when I'm used to, but I'm liking it a lot. The 3X? I feel like this thing feels pretty stable. I love this map, Sultan. I heard a U1 in here. Just gonna try and scafwalk it. Not repeating that. Who are you, dude? Holy shit!
Alto! Tot!
Oh my god. Dude, like, all of this damage came from the scav. Like, thirded out my marshal. Holy shit, dude. Okay, they bagged up their boy. Pretty noisy. What a racket he's making. Dude, how many times have I started this surge, by the way? I think he's back by the big rock. Or at least someone was over there earlier. That should still be a scav. Okay, he didn't shoot me. That's pretty sick. I'm expecting last guy to be on the rock. If he's even still here.
Come here! Papi got something for you!
That doesn't move an inch? Yeah. Okay, he's just in the building then? Interesting. This sucks. Luis eggs going? Dude, I actually still don't even know how the eggs even work. Not 100% anyway. Be writing back spawn. That's kind of what I'm thinking at this point, Buble.
Come here!
This is all looted. I think he's writing a back spawn in view of one of the bodies. So I would like to find a radar scanner. That'll confirm if he's just like in the POI. Let me repacking like this. Like, I'm expecting him back here somewhere where we can see this body. It's pretty narrow. I don't think that's possible, dude. Oh, I've been forgetting the dog tags. Oops. There you go. Fucking hell, he one-tapped me, man! I overswung for the, I overswung for the info on the scav. Also, who is this? Is this even the same guy? I'm surprised that he was already, like, there waiting for me. If it's a teammate, then, like, yeah, he might be able to expect that, like, I'm on the body, but I'm really surprised that he's already there waiting for me to line up on him. Let's see if we can hear ourselves from the kill cam. I'm curious. Okay, that's really weird. Can you hear me running from there? Let's listen for when I start moving. Oh, very clearly. Very clearly. In fact, that's a really bad peek for me. That's such a bad peek for me. I was peeking for the scav, so I went around wider than I needed to. Very, very bad. Yeah, that'd be nice, Alex. That'd be very nice. Can I sell 3 AK-12s yet, all at the same time? $47 is... no, I can't. Excuse me. Alright. Well, I think that is all I have time for today, gang. I have tentative plans for 9, and I have not eaten dinner yet. So, I am gonna go set up for that. And you guys can let me know where are we going for the raid. Buble, so how they work is awful. My box is full. Oh my god, we're capped out. So yeah, how they work is every strand of hay that's poking out from the haystacks has a hitbox, and they will block your bullets. Hold on. Okay, so we're at 363 before claiming. So 363, and then after claiming everything. 393. 30 mil payout, and then we're still gonna go. Guess I gotta go fuck myself? Yep, that's how it feels whenever a haystack eats your shot. That is exactly how it feels. It's pretty awesome, actually. Yeah. Which is why I don't like playing around them. Or, like, if I am gonna play around them, that I, like, go wide up or around them. But, like, it's like, you know, if that's how you're gonna play around cover, then, like, why even use the cover in the first place if it's gonna be that dog shit? So, I try to avoid them. Oh, damn. Anything besides new is not worth selling on the mats, because... I have another ZC laying around. Another gun that I enjoy running in lockdown more than I thought I would. The little ZC. Worked quite a bit there. Alright. That's gonna be it for me today. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna be shooting for 400 mil liquid, which is pretty damn sick, if you ask me. We're ending this stream at the apex of our viewers. That sucks. What can we do, though? Again, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Y'all are the best. Yo, where are all my fucking ABI viewers at? Ah, this is why everyone's here. Well, sorry, gang. I will be seeing y'all around. Have